Yo, it's your boy DZ, man. You already know it's not about the setback, it's about the get back. I want to appreciate everyone that's became a member, that subscribed to the channel, that watches the channel. I really appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all continue to rock with me. Hey, listen. See, big homie CC, right, told Luce weeks ago, if you play with my name, I'm going at you legally, right? I guess Luce thought he was playing. You hear me? So we all know Luce been trying to make sure he continues to keep the pressure and keep going at big homie CC, right? And you know, he's been constantly threatening him online, right? So from what Luce says, the man filed for a restraining order against him and he has a court date. He doesn't understand that if the man filed for a restraining order against you and you have a court date, they taking this situation serious, right? So he goes online today and threatens the man again online, as if the man's not gonna get this footage that you put out there and take it to court with you. So when I see this, right, it just really makes me understand how slow Luce is and how he's not been in the system, I guess, in a while as being locked up, that he thinks them people gonna play with him at this level when somebody's filing a restraining order on him to feel as they're threatened for their life, and they want to make sure that you get held accountable. But Luce keeps going online and acting as if it's a game. And if this man really filed a restraining order, you done already violated the situation. See, this is the start right here where Luce is going to see how the tables start to turn. And as we know, right, him and Wack think it's a game, and they think that they're not going to be held accountable for the situation. And I keep telling y'all, they think it's a game, but it's not going to go the way they think it's going to go. So as we continue to enlighten y'all and let y'all know what's going on, we see the down spiral, right? Luce playing with this man, and the man already told him, stop playing with my name. So you got to understand this. He's going the legal way. And you got to know you can't play that tough street guy game with somebody that doesn't want to play that game, because all you're going to do is get yourself in a legal situation. Just like them doing what they doing to Jay Reed. It's the same thing. Now that they put so much pressure on Jay Reed to make it look as if Jay Reed is a offender, which he probably is, but they want to make it look and then put him off the set. That level of heat that they draw into themselves is a total nother level of heat now. Big homie CC ain't playing with him. He gonna go the total legal way and let them see we gonna deal with it in court. And they don't want that work, because all those internet games that they playing on the internet, you can't play that in the court. It's a different ball game. The judge ain't taking it lightly when somebody puts a restraining order against you, because plenty of people done had issues and it went left when they was attempting to put a restraining order on somebody and it didn't get enforced in time and something happened to that person. But Luce still going online making threats as if he gonna do something to this man. We gotta really understand that bro is putting himself in a position where he's digging himself a deeper hole, and we watching the fall of Wack and Luce. I listened to something that somebody sent me earlier, and I gotta tell y'all, I appreciate everybody that sends me any clips of anything. I look at them all. I really appreciate it, right? So I listened to one of the clips that they sent me with Wack in it, right? Wack is going to war with somebody on Clubhouse, right? And as he goes to war with somebody on Clubhouse, he acts like he doesn't know the person. But when the person starts identifying some of the text messages and somebody that Wack knows, that I guess it got serious in that situation, automatically Wack knows who this person is out the blue. Now he knows who it is, and he goes to the tactics that I told y'all about several times. As on Paru, he starts talking gang politics, but when that doesn't work, he starts saying, I don't go to the hood. Why I'ma be in the hood now? When the dude said, you don't come to your own hood. You never in the hood. I'm in Compton. I'm here. He said, I'm from Tacoma. And the dude like, well, you don't even go to your hood. He saying, F that little hood. Right now, when the manipulation game don't work, he go to another tactic. But he's adding in there the whole time that I don't commit any crimes. See, they know this situation is getting serious, right? So if you pay attention to when Wack is talking, but Luce, his brain doesn't operate to understand yet, right? But Wack, he's trying to play the game as I don't commit any crimes. And all he has in the chat is yes, man. Everybody in there, they saying yes, 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 every time Wack says something. But it's looking messy. Whoever this was in the chat was going directly at Wack, and Wack couldn't handle it. So now he starts saying, F your mom, on the dead homies, F your set. Now the energy changes where he's trying to provoke this person to say something totally out of character. But whoever it was, they stood their grounds. Salute to that person. They understand that Wack is not who he says he is. But he's talking about his $1 million deal he got with BET. All these deals, right? But when they come grab him, everybody that he says that he's associated with, they not gonna want nothing to do with it. You understand what I'm saying? So whoever this was that was in the chat was standing on straight business. They made sure they let him know, you know who I am. We had conversations in the text, but when Wack feels like he has a certain amount of leverage in the situation, he handles you different when he feels like he loses control. In that situation, he felt that he lost total control of the conversation. So then it went to telling him, F you, F your mom, I do this with your mom this, your mom that, right? Because he lost the leverage. And my man stood his ground in the situation. He made sure that it was understood that, yo, we all know you don't come to the hood. Nobody in LA messes with you. We don't rock with you in LA, right? And now he's saying, I got this person, I got that person, and yeah, we can do this and we can meet here. I ain't going there. You can meet me here. But Wack don't really want that smoke. He's been selling so many wolf tickets. I'm telling you now that somebody is ready to cash one of those tickets, man. And we can see it because the entire world is seeing the fufafiness and the fraud fufafi he is. It's been exposed. The exposers are now the snakes. They no longer the exposers. They the snakes. And people are seeing that they just talking, right? Yeah, if you catch them and they got a group of people around, yeah, the flunkies is gonna move, right? But that energy is different when the flunkies ain't around. You hear me? Wack is doing all this from his couch in the house. He ain't coming outside. His wordplay is what gets a lot of people caught up in making them do things publicly, whereas though he can flip the story on them. He can flip the script. And I don't understand really why people get on the phone with him outside of situations whereas though they know everybody is seeing. If we pay attention to him on Clubhouse, man, Wack stirs so much drama up on there and he doesn't even go to the areas. So he's making where the areas is having beef inside the areas, but he's saying F that area. I don't care nothing about it. Now he's saying the objective is to get out the hood. This is the objective now. The objective is to get out the hood. So this is why he never goes to the hood. But he has somebody in every hood that'll do something on his behalf. The manipulation is really getting exposed from these guys, man. And we all can see it now. The manipulation tactics that they've been trying to influence on people as if they ready to go to war, they ready to get something done to you. It's all out there, man. Only the people that want to be involved with these dudes is being fooled, man. Real rap. The people that understand that they're running a game, but the real people that want that smoke, they not going at that smoke. So when they catch a person that is really not about that life and they can do something to them, they feel like they make an example that's set to the other people. But it's real dudes out there that really want that smoke, that they not gonna challenge on that level. And I gotta tell y'all this, right? It's real dudes out there that really want that smoke that they not gonna challenge. Mataza, I appreciate the super chat, my guy. Most definitely. I appreciate the super chat. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from?
Lady T from Las Vegas.
What's going on, Lady T?
Wack 100 getting everybody's business. You see already in Meech and them business, and with here to it with Meech and the 50 Cent them business. And act like he knows so much about that. I can't stand them two snakes. But anyway, I just called in because I just turned to the channel, and I want to tell everybody, tune in to SBGB TV. It's way better than Wack and Luce Canyons and Brick Babies and everybody. Tune in, share, and that's all I have to say.
I appreciate it, Lady T. Stay locked in.
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Hey, listen, man. This day year, you hear me? This day year that things is going to change. And I'm sure they've been in a lot of situations, right? But this is their year that things is going to change. And we all can see it. Because when they went this far to do what they did with that video, it just highlighted of how much of a cornball they are. So since the people is seeing it, there's dudes that really want to challenge them on what they did. They can't go to their hood. All that stuff they talk, the manipulation game that they run on people, they can't go to them hoods, man. They can't pull up. And Wack knows this. So now that he knows that people notice, it's why do I want to go to a dirty hood? Why do I want to go to the dirty corner, right? This is the flip game. But when somebody that was challenging him, that couldn't be able to stand on that he can't go to his hood, it was a different scenario. I go anywhere I want. But somebody that he knows is calling out details. You hear me? And they talking that talk back to him on the dead homies, and then they naming names of people that done dropped. It's a different ball game. I hope y'all pay attention to that. See, when I seen it, I said, okay, Wack can't handle the challenge with this guy. Straight up. And the dude got calm. He was calm behind that, right? He made sure he just delivered his message. And Wack understood that and felt that. So his communication was different. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
And the dude got calm. Mary, I'm calling from Miami.
You gotta turn your TV down, Mary.
Okay, Miss Mary to you.
Miss Mary, Miss Mary,
okay.
I got you.
I've been listening to you since you came on, son. I love you. God is with you. And I was calling you the other day, but you didn't answer the phone when you was talking about with Luce, with the phone, with Baby's phone. When they stripped them, they took the phone.
Right.
They stripped them, they took everything from them. So he said, so they probably erased it. But can he? I want to ask you, can he go to like with his phone company, and can they still have that in his phone records?
Yeah, yeah.
Message?
He can get to his iCloud.
Yeah, that's why he's so hyped on putting out the proof. Because they took his phone. They took their phone. Right. So they tried to erase it from their phone. But they can get it from the phone records, can't they?
Yeah, they can get it from the phone company, and then the police gonna get it. So
yeah. But I just call you. I love you, sweetie. I've been watching you from day one. I'm from Miami. I'm 63 years old. Keep doing what you're doing. Listen, God used that for a purpose. It's not no mistake that you're doing what you're doing. It's somebody in your corner. I'm getting cheers right now. I love you. I love your message. Your sincerity. I love the way you give your message. I mean, it's so frequently. So listen, sweetie. Keep doing what you're doing. You're great.
And I appreciate it. And I appreciate you calling in and you recognizing what's going on. I really appreciate it. Yes.
Listen, I'm with you every day, every hour you on. You know, I love you. I love you. Just keep doing what you're doing. We gonna stay on these necks. Every time I see them in the broadcast or somebody used to see me, I go in and they comment and I write all kind of stuff about them. But it's all good. God got them. It's karma. This is what you call karma to me.
Yeah.
We love karma.
It's coming, though.
You know, they can't deny nothing.
Right.
We see this with our own eyes. What are you guys trying to make us see? Something we didn't see?
Right.
Come on, man. These guys are crazy, man. But they need to be stopped, sweetie, because they're giving out the wrong narrative. Like right here, like I said, I'm from Miami. We just had a incident where we have a lot of incidents here where these kids are picking out random kids, innocent kids, beating them and putting them on the internet like that. You know what I'm saying? This is giving off the wrong way. This has to stop.
Right.
Because it's giving out, it's going to our kids, man. You know? So, you know, well, I trust God. Like I said, I don't understand it, but I do trust my God. It's all right. Trust me. All this happened for a reason. Because they've been doing it for so long. Now it's time to stop. And it's going to stop. It's going to stop. I know it is. So I love you, and you just keep doing what you're doing.
I appreciate it, Miss Mary. Stay locked in.
Okay, love you.
All right, you too, baby. Y'all already know I appreciate everybody that chimes in, that calls in, you know. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video. Yeah. See, whoever this was that was on Clubhouse, Wack couldn't handle the conversation. Straight up. The conversation was too deep for him. And he made sure he said his key points. But the key points touched him that Wack went straight to his tactics, you weird. Who is these dudes? Who is that? If you so much of a millionaire, my guy, why are you with the peons all day long? That's only going to get you a case, right? From the words you say and the threats you make you look like a weirdo yourself. So when you call somebody else a weirdo, you got to look in the mirror, my guy. And that's real. Your manipulation game then became real. Whereas though now y'all committing these criminal activities and y'all highlighting them and y'all trying to use the J. Reed no jumper situation to tell people, listen, the same thing can happen to you. That was a dummy move. So you can't go on there now, Wack, and say we don't commit criminal activities, right? And I don't commit crimes when all we seen was a crime. It's too late for that, man. And this is what I'm telling you, my guy. You might be able to manipulate the peons that sit with you amongst the chat and clubhouse, right? But you can't manipulate people that have common sense and the people that do this for a living. That's the thing. And the same thing, hey, Luce, this is your start right here, my guy. If bro sent you a certified letter, whereas though you got a court date to go to court where you got served for a restraining order, this is your start. Because once somebody does it, one person does it, all that street politics that y'all talking about is about to go out the window. It's like y'all went too far, man. All the street politics y'all talking about then left because people is ready to call you. And what I see now, right? Big homie CC would be a fool, if we gonna say honestly, to challenge you to anything in the street if he's trying to get a job doing something with the police or doing something with the kids, doing something, whatever he's doing. Why would he risk everything he trying to put together if we make it make sense to challenge you in the street? And then if it don't go your way, right? Now he locked up in a situation and done risked everything he was trying to put together. If we make it make sense. See, y'all not thinking beyond the people that y'all deal with in the street that is manipulated to engage with you on a street level. Y'all not thinking beyond that now. Y'all done humiliated J. Reed. Y'all humiliated Mars, right? To a whole nother level. And y'all want these dudes to live up to the street code? Let's make that make some sense, man. Y'all really want some people that y'all humiliated, that y'all had the advantage because of a strap, right? And then a whole bunch of people riding with you. Y'all want these dudes to keep it street? Come on, man. I don't know. Y'all brain got to be not operating right. Straight up. To even think. And Wack, you keep on going on that clubhouse and incriminating yourself. When your lawyers finally tell you to exit clubhouse because it done got all way real, yeah, clubhouse gonna be dry. It's gonna be dry. All the little peons that yes man you, right? They gonna feel like nothing because they done got so used to operating under your BS. They not gonna know how to operate on their own. You hear me? That's the difference between me though, right? I'm on this topic because it's still live. But I got the ability to talk about any topic because I understand how life goes. That's the difference with me and them. You hear me? They don't understand how to play the game. I see the angle that y'all dudes done played yourself, so I'm on the topic. I want the people to understand, and for the new people that tune in to see that y'all dudes is fufafi. if we being real. You said Luce in court. Your Honor, do you know them McDonald's adverts are fake burgers? The judge don't want to hear that. You hear me? The judge don't want to hear nothing about when he start talking about that. And he gonna be so nervous, right, that he not gonna have the same energy. You hear me? You get a space to do it in your house, you free with it. So you get to talk slick, whereas though you got people paying attention, you get to sit back, put it together, and it's not even well put together, honestly. It's just a bunch of riffraff that he's putting together to try to be seen, right? So when he gets in front of that judge and the judge starts questioning him, and I'm sure those videos that he put out there, big homie CC got the videos. Straight up. We already know he done screenshotted, downloaded, made sure he got the evidence of you threatening him consistently. And then you go online and literally say you just got notice of a court date to be served with a restraining order, and you go right back and threaten the man again. Do you understand you playing with fire, my man? And I don't understand what you doing, or if you know what you doing, man. But if this man files something in the court on you and you go right on there and make a threat the same day, do you think the judge is gonna take that lightly? See, y'all used to people playing these little street games and then y'all flip it on them and let them get their own self out the way. But somebody's playing the game how the game is supposed to be played. When you doing business, you don't mix business with the street. Y'all been doing this for so long and consecutive, y'all look goofy. But people that got common sense, they not gonna do it. Why am I going to mix the street business with the real business like I can't knock myself off? Then it's easy to identify where it came from, who it came from, because I do business all the time. But y'all sell a lot of wolf tickets. We know that, right? We only seen this one incident from the no jumper, right? And it was messy. It was bad. That's the only incident we seen from y'all that y'all got busy and y'all bragging about this. Some people that didn't even come on that time, some people that didn't even want that energy, but y'all bragging about it. But the people that really, really, really want that energy, that is willing to crash out, that is willing to go to war how y'all want to go to war, right? Y'all not challenging them on that. And we all see this, man. So I say this to any of y'all out there that are really street. Watch how you challenge these guys, because you're going to check yourself out. Wack understands how not to go too far with somebody that's really wanting to go that far. You hear me? Wack understands that, but he couldn't control Luce in this situation that happened at no jumper, so he got to stand on it. He didn't want Luce to go that far. You hear me? I can already see from the way he flip-flops and how he talks to certain people. But Luce is so loose in the head, he goes to a long distance on the situation, and now he done put y'all both in a situation that y'all can't get out of, right? And all the little tough guys in the back, they gonna point the finger too, if we being real. You hear me? We can already see it, man. And this is facts. You said check yourself before you wreck yourself. Sweetie! Hey, listen, Luce, the boy putting a restraining order on you, man, is heavy. You hear me? If that's facts, bro, you ain't gonna like that, because all you doing is starting the process to get you looked at, right? And they gonna look at your YouTube, how you talk constantly, and see that you send multiple threats out. They not looking at as if it's a game. You think by you saying it to us, when you try to manipulate the world about you be playing and we don't know your character, that the judge gonna look at it the same way. That no jumper situation is going to be brought up. You hear me? You having that biscuit in your hand is going to be brought up, my guy. So you better know this is going to be a situation that starts your domino effect if the man really went about it the way you saying it, right? So you still don't want to get quiet? You still want to highlight the criminal stuff? Somebody going to file a restraining order against you means they mean business. It's not no game, right? It means that they want you to make sure you know that they not playing. And you think it's a game. It's a joke in your eyes, as in when you doing what you doing, but it's not a joke to them. Their livelihood is in the mix. They thinking about their future, which I can see y'all not thinking about it. Y'all thinking about street politics and reputation. This is what you and Wack is really thinking about. Street politics and reputation, right? Because honestly, I know y'all be nervous when y'all go outside. I gotta be real. You might be feeling comfortable when y'all got a lot of people around you, but I know y'all be nervous when y'all go outside, man. Y'all ain't comfortable because y'all send too many shots at too many people. Y'all sell too many wolf tickets. Y'all want to be in the middle of too many beefs, right? And then y'all talking about this person and that person making these people beef. What's going to happen is all the people that y'all trying to put against each other going to end up turning on y'all. And it's going to be a different ball game, man. We can see it. Everybody that's watching, that's paying attention to y'all, can see the downfall that's about to come. And I tell any of y'all jokers out there that have an issue with them, watch what you say to them. Don't engage with them the way they want you to engage, because all you going to do is trick yourself out of position. That's it. You're not going to gain leverage by threatening them with violence. I'm going to tell you that right now. If something going to be done, then you just go that way. But by you threatening them and identifying them, you put yourself in a hot seat. You hear me? Because they feel that they can send the threats, but they can't take them. You got to pay attention to this. They really feel they can send threats to whoever, whenever, but they can't take what comes back. And I see this now. It's like when a person is challenging them and going at them the way that they go at people, the energy different. You hear me? They don't want the same smoke. They go into F you and your mom and your dead homies and that stuff because they can't take the energy. And when the dude called in yesterday talking about he pulled the joint, I'm like, oh man, don't do that, my guy. Don't let these guys get you to that level where you try to engage with them the way they engage with you. Because they gonna point the finger, man. And I can already see this. They gonna say, you, and you. Yeah. If it get real for them, right? They gonna say they fear for their life. This is the game that they playing with the manipulation that they got amongst the people. They gonna say the same exact thing. And you gotta understand, they don't want the smoke like they acting like. You hear me? They don't want that smoke, man. SBGB TV, it's a live calling show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Sweetie! What's up, bro?
What's going on, my guy?
It's Q from SD, man, San Diego. Bro, how funny was that? You put up a clip with his wife getting him to get off the phone That was the funniest thing ever.
Yes, sir. I knew he ain't had no control of that. You know, she told him to get off the phone. She took the phone and hung it up, man.
Yo, how does that? Hold on. As a man, and as hard. Listen, bro. Come on, man. We all do what we do, right? As men, and like that moment. How do you allow that to happen? How does that even occur? Like out of everything and everything, you can't she should already know. Like, hold on, I'm doing my thing. How does he allow that to, okay, so even Wack, I don't think that's happened with Wack before, but and what you've been saying is like he's the peon, the meon. Like the fact that happened, bro, you are 100% correct.
I've been telling y'all, man. I can see it. She controls the household. She runs the household. I think she probably has most of the income coming in the house. So being as though that, she can tell him when it's time to eat, when it's time to get off the phone, and he has to submit.
I know you taking shots. I get it, but to be honest, bro, if you really, really think about it, the fact that happened, who is in charge? Like, come on, you taking shots on him? I get it, but that right there, come on, man.
Yeah,
come on.
It got real, my guy, and now we see who's running the show over there. Luce isn't running the show; she's running the show.
Yeah, man. It makes zero sense, man. It makes zero sense. Hey, I always appreciate you. Always appreciate what you do. One question for you: who you got for tomorrow? Even though I want both teams to lose, who you got for tomorrow?
We got the Eagles.
Oh, man. All right.
Yes, sir.
Stay
locked in.
You East Coast, right?
We got the Eagles, bro.
Okay. No doubt. All right, my man.
Stay locked in. I appreciate you, my brother.
I appreciate you too, brother. Peace.
Hey, listen. All the game that they run on the internet, this year is going to be the year that the hammer drop. I can smell it. I don't know if y'all can smell it. If y'all can smell it, let me know. This year right here is going to be the year where the hammer drops, man. Because they keep digging a deeper hole. And it's an open wound right now that hasn't been healed. If y'all understand where I'm coming from with that, there's an open wound at this current time that has not been healed. And they just digging a deeper hole. You hear me? They picking at it. And messing with big homie CC and Jay Reed, because Jay Reed's going all the way now. All that, y'all putting him off the set, that might have worked mentally for y'all to make y'all feel like y'all did something. But he has no choice but to go all the way with this now. And y'all just made it where as though it makes him want to go all the way. And I bet they can't understand that. And I seen the clip where Wack went back on Vlad and he had to throw that in there. And Vlad had Wack back on quick. You hear me? Vlad must be saying, let me get these interviews out of Wack before they get him. I gotta get the interviews out of Wack because I guarantee you, see, this is what Adam and Vlad understand. They understand that they gonna grab Wack, right? And Luce, right? But they don't want nothing to do with Luce on the show because Luce didn't have a contract, right? So we ain't gonna see Luce on the show at all. He already made the statement that I'm not allowing these dudes to come back up there, right? That was the statement he already made. But Adam has the contract with Wack, so he's still honoring the contract, but I guarantee you, they want to make sure they get all this content out of Wack, so that they can have the saying like they got the last content before this all went down, right? These dudes, they throwing rocks at the penitentiary at full speed. You hear me? Whereas though they begging to go in. And when I heard Wack say literally that he doesn't commit crimes, and you wanted to make sure you noted that loudly on that show on Clubhouse, bro, you done already committed enough crimes that needed to be pointed out. Ain't no switching your thing up now. Ain't no now I'm not committing criminal activities. I'm not coming to the hood. Everybody already knew you wasn't stepping foot in the hood. We knew that. Because literally, you can come in the hood out that way with a group of dudes, and they're going to try every one of them. I'm going to tell you that right now. This is what type of time the people on that really got smoke with you. You hear me? They don't care who you come through the hood with, but people that got sense know they're not going to come up to no jumper and play themselves at no jumper. Anybody that's in the street having common sense, they shouldn't do that, and I don't think they would do it. But they know you not coming to the hood with 20, 30 dudes, because it's going to be a real war in the hood. You know that, right? So yeah, you can switch it up now and say the object of the goal is to get out the hood. We all knew that. We all know that. So why you keep playing like you in the streets? If we being real, because you want our people to continue to crash out amongst each other because you don't care. If we being real, you have no care in the world that by you instigating all these beefs between different sets, that people are really out there in the field bumping heads with each other, going to war with each other because what you saying, and you don't care at all. This how selfish you is, my guy. And I understand when you said you keep yourself first and you care about yourself. Understandable, my brother. But you that selfish that you want your own people to destroy each other just so you can have notoriety on the internet. Come on, man. It's crazy. It's crazy that y'all continue to do it. Y'all want to put the people against each other that really have to live in those environments, that really have no choice to get out of those environments. Y'all want to put them against each other in the hood, and y'all don't even go. That's crazy, man. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
What's good, my boy? This Malcolm from the A from Atlanta.
What's going on, my guy?
What's going on, bro? So yeah, bro, I just wanted to chime in like I usually do.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we all know Wack is a master manipulator, and for all the minions that be getting on the panel with them on YouTube, they have no voice. They could come up, they could go up on his channel and try to make it seem like they benefiting off of the situation, but we all know they have no voice. Wack brought them up there so that he could run his agenda, and if they don't agree with him, we all see what happens. He gonna either get him up out of there, or they gonna make them the content. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
And it's just really crazy, bro, that they can't see that, bro.
Yeah.
And this shit really gotta stop, though, bro.
For real, man.
He be manipulating them on a whole nother level, bro. And I be seeing how he be doing them on Clubhouse, bro. That shit be crazy, man.
Yeah, we all see that, man. It is crazy. Just like you said, right? Whenever they don't agree with them, that's when he gets them out of there, or he makes them the content. That was exact spot on, man.
Right. And that's the only reason he brought him up there, bro. Because you could see, like, he can't run a show by himself. He always needs additional people up there on the panel with him. Like, I feel like he needs them so that, like, when anything goes down, he has somebody to point the finger at. Like, say, for example, like, he's speaking on a topic, right? And he's speaking on a topic, like, he's reading some paperwork and he's reading it out of context or some shit like that. And he's calling somebody a rat. If, like, them people call him about that, he's gonna say, "Hey, man, they sent me the paperwork. I'm just reading it."
Yes, that's spot on, yo.
That's what he's doing, bro. He just brought him up on the panel so he has somebody to point the finger at. He can't stand on his own square, bro. He always needs some people to put up at the forefront, so he has somebody to point the finger at. And I be seeing the manipulation games he be playing, bro. But them guys, like, I guess, bro, I don't know, bro. Like, it take a certain, like, level of intelligence to, like, see that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the people that he have on there, you can tell their IQ is low. So they do not understand that this man is using them for his benefit while they look stupid.
Right. And when they don't agree with him, or if, like, they have their own opinion, then they're the content, and
yes,
everybody goes against them.
It's
crazy,
the same
bro.
process that he does with everybody, even when he's on his panel, when he's in the clubhouse, when he's on somebody else's show. It's the first thing he does. If you not agreeing with him, he's like, I'm the big dog, and now he flips the situation and make you look like you the weirdo.
Yeah, bro. It's like he can't, like, I don't know, bro. Like, he always feel like he gotta be right, bro. And
every time.
Yeah, and like I said, like, he does not, like, I never seen him take accountability over, like, no situation, bro. Like, he done been wrong so many times. Like, people sending him, like, fake paperwork. He reading the fake paperwork like it's real. Like, all type of shit, bro. They sending him text messages and he reading it. Oh, I got footage of Gunner ratting, and there's no footage to be found, bro. Like, they be putting a battery in his back, bro, because they know he gonna read it.
Yeah, and he keeps saying, well, if it was me, they would run the content on me, and so that's why I'm doing it. Listen, the content gonna come out on you soon because you digging yourself in this hole, and we gonna see how you react when they come pick you up for this situation at No Jumper.
All right, bro. And why he keep acting like all these guys mess with him, bro? Because, like, all these guys, he's not even in direct contact with these guys. He's in, like, contact with the flunkies. Like, he's getting, like, second-hand information, bro. And the information he's getting is not even authentic, bro. Like, he don't even verify. He don't run no checks on the information he's getting. He just puts it out immediately. Like, if somebody sends him information on Big U, he's gonna put it out immediately, bro. Cause, like, you know, somebody sent him some fake paperwork. I guess somebody sent him some fake paperwork. Like, somebody made us some fake paperwork. I think Deuce Samson made us some fake paperwork, and they sent it to him, and he read it, bro. He just read it, and they scammed Wack out of $2,000.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, and he just read the paperwork, bro, without, like, running no type of checks or none of that.
Did he come back and clear it up?
He was like, oh man, they got me for $2,000. He came on Clubhouse. It's on YouTube. He was like, they got me for $2,000. It wasn't even his money. Luce Cannon and what's the other guy, 600?
Yeah.
They paid for the work. Well, I guess they sent Wack the money and he paid for it or some shit like that.
And it was bogus.
Yeah, and it was bogus, bro.
These dudes are straight clowns, and they put this work out and it wasn't even real.
They put the work. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, if Wack has an enemy, he's just gonna no matter what it is, bro, what you sent him, he's just gonna put it out without running any type of checks or none of that, bro.
Because he want to have the recognition that he put the content out.
Yeah, he wants that recognition, and like he hates you like Big U, or like he can't stand you.
Right.
He's gonna read it, bro, if it's fake or not. Like, this dude's a real weirdo, bro, and like he finna get exposed real soon, bro. But I know, like,
this gonna be his year. That all of this hype that he been putting towards exposing people and the exposers, we already got him locked in as the snakes. The snakes is gonna be on front line, and they're gonna be the target of the exposing the snakes.
Facts. That's facts, bro. Spot on, my guy.
Yes,
but,
sir.
Like, why you feel like all these guys is rocking with him, bro? Like all the big guys and shit. Like he's like, well, I'm finna call him right now. Like they rocking with him, bro.
I think it's certain people, the big guys that's not rocking with him, but maybe he can call somebody that's connected to him, because he'll say, I can call this person, but we don't never hear that conversation, but you let us hear all these other conversations.
Yeah.
So it's like certain conversations, you'll hear him like, yeah, I talked to this person and that person, and I can call them on the phone. You might know somebody that's connected to him, but a lot of these dudes see how messy he is. I'm sure if they got sense, they not even going to get intertwined with the BS he got going on.
Yeah, like, bro, he done called a million niggas rats, bro. And he's always talking about, like, come on over here, come play with me, see what's going to happen. Like, he's saying that, bro, but, like, he not even going to be able to tell where it's coming from, bro. Because he done called so many niggas rats. How he's going to be able to identify where it's coming from, bro?
It's impossible, because he got so many enemies that he done made every day, that I guarantee you at this point now that this situation done took to the level it done took to, somebody is going to call him out. And I think, honestly, the brother don't even come outside like that, if I'm being honest. I think he barely comes outside. He goes to direct destinations, and when he's going outside, he's getting a whole bunch of broke peons to be assisting him or meet him somewhere.
Yeah. And then I heard him on Clubhouse the other day. He was saying, like, I'm finna get up out of here soon. I'm finna get a flat in London. I'm gonna be up out of here. That's just his way. I guess he's trying to escape or some shit like that. Because we know they on it.
Listen, and I honestly don't even think they're gonna let him go out the country right now. I think he got a passport, but if he books a flight out the country, this is my opinion, that I think they're going to grab him before they go, because right now the investigation is so strong that they not going to let him flee nowhere.
Nah, that's a fact, bro.
Yeah, so he can talk that stuff, but like I said a couple days ago, tell him to, like, Wack, show us that you booked the flight and you at the airport going to London. I doubt you can rock that way right now, because it's too much going on, and you are the focus of an investigation. So you can act like you ain't got no parts and you don't commit criminal activities, but we all know if you try to go somewhere right now, they're going to be there to see you.
Yeah, and bro, Luce is so stupid, bro. Like, Wack was saying, like, oh, my team is on the wall. My team is on the wall. He was trying to disassociate himself.
Yeah.
Saying that was his team on the wall. We don't even know if anybody was on the wall, bro. He might have just been imagining some niggas on the wall.
And I would think that too, literally.
Yeah, because we don't believe nothing, bro. He said
nothing, because you know when he called in here, right? He literally said that everybody on the wall that was with him, they got their own business, they got this, they got families. And when you really make it make sense, a person that has a family and their own business, they're not going to be putting themselves in a situation to catch a case with something that didn't even make them no money, and they got a business to run in a family.
Yeah. And like, bro, Wack is a real cold manipulator, bro, because like, it was this other situation with him and Hassan Campbell.
Right.
Like, I guess they had an interview with him, Hassan Campbell, 6'9", and then like after the interview, he was checking Hassan Campbell, because you know Hassan Campbell, like, it was like he had like a relationship with Africa Bambaataa. He got like molested as a kid or something like that.
Right.
And then Wack went on Clubhouse saying he pulled his card on the interview, but on the interview, Wack was real nice. He like he wasn't having that same energy in person as he was on Clubhouse. If you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, and that's his game. You know, when he feels like he doesn't have the leverage, he wants to talk to you like he got some sense if he's close to you. But then if he's away from you online and he doesn't feel like he got the leverage, he wants to say everything under the sun to push your buttons.
Yeah. And like if he had, like, I know like when he be running into like the real like boogeymans, bro, he be copping it, bro. I just know he be copping it, bro.
Yeah, you can already see that.
Yeah, bro.
Straight cap, man. We all see it though, man. The brother is straight cap, and he has a lot of people fooled because, as we know, it's a lot of people that don't understand and don't have money, so they feel like being next to somebody that has that level of fame, it makes them feel like something. It makes them feel like they can be something.
Yeah, man. Like, this is really crazy, bro. Like, he be playing these mind games and shit, bro. I know, like, he don't be outside, bro. We all know that, though, bro. So it's like, man. But I'm rocking with you, DZ. I'm rocking with you, bro. I'm gonna let you, like, go ahead and continue your show. I'm gonna stay tuned in.
I appreciate it, bro. That's what it is. Stay locked in.
All right, my guy.
Definitely, man. We appreciate you, bro, man. And like I said, man, it's like when you pay attention and watch the manipulation now, and y'all got me, right, calling it out 100. I'm calling this card 100. It ain't no cap in this, what I'm saying. And if you pay attention to the stuff I'm saying about these guys, you will see everything I'm saying is a person that understands people. I understand people for real, and I can see the games, and I'm just pointing them out directly. So if you have any doubt about what he's doing, all you got to do is refer to what I'm saying, and you'll be like, okay, I got it. Just how Brother Malcolm right there just said, right? He just let you know because he's paying attention to the manipulation games that Wack and Luce play. He sees it, and he's just telling you, yo, man, these dudes be capping. They got a whole bunch of game with them, and this year is the year that they're being fully highlighted for, right? Because maybe a lot Wack was able to manipulate situations because he was in tune with certain artists and he was around certain people. But pay attention to all the people that's around him now. If you want to be real, we don't see nobody, and I'm going to be real, we don't see nobody rubbing shoulders that really had that status with Wack right now. We don't see it. It's just Wack and Luce, the two goofies running neck to neck while they run into the pole. We don't see none of these other dudes that he say he associate with, none of the other celebrities. Ain't nobody rocking with him, if we being real. And people don't even want to respond to him. Like Willie D. Willie D didn't even want to really respond and say the man's name because he understands, yo, you a crash dummy, my guy. And we all see it. People that got something going on, they don't want to be associated with this. I don't care how many times you say you know this person and know that person and you've been around. Don't nobody want to be associated with this right here. You committing these acts of violence and you trying to justify it on the internet, and you going on different platforms because you want that certain star power right now, but that shit gonna take you out the game. And we all can see this, man. Kia. You know I appreciate you rocking, Kia. Yeah, RM6330. For real, I appreciate you too, man. And you said this the year for Wacky and Lucy. Hate to say it, but true karma's a MF. Like real rap, we can already see it. It's too highlighted. It's too public. They can't dumb this down at all. And all the people that they feel is rocking with them, you gonna see they all vanish. Cause don't nobody wanna stand next to you in a legal situation. And that's just real. You can act like this my brother, they rock with me. Don't nobody want to stand next to you in a legal situation. because they don't want anything to come out where they got a legal situation. So it's just real. Anybody can call in. You hear me? Yeah, you can call in anybody, you know? Anybody can call in, man. Y'all know what it is, man. For real. And you said, they crossed too many lines, though. Let me see. Yeah, they crossed a lot of lines. You said, my conclusion, they ain't going. Man, they going. I'm going to tell you that now. I told y'all, it's on. SBGB TV. It's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, what's up, bro? This is RKTV calling out of Dallas. What's up, bro?
What's going on with you, my guy?
Shit, chilling. Hey, I was just listening to the channel, bro, and we was talking about Wack, and I was sitting there tripping because I was like, I just can't understand why people keep calling him a master manipulator. You know what I mean?
We say that. I say it is because the people that he deals with, he's able to manipulate them, and
right.
I guess he picks and chooses the people that he does it with, but he definitely manipulates the hell out of everybody that he wants to associate with.
No, facts. The reason why I say that, bro, is because when I was watching him doing that Keefe D trial and that bail hearing, he didn't look like a master manipulator, bro. That DA, the prosecutors was killing that man and uncovering all kind of lies and shit that he was trying to hide. Excuse my language.
Appreciate it.
You know, and it was just confusing me, bro, because when you go back and you look at, when you peel the layers back and you look at this clown history, bro, this dude is a straight fraud, bro. A straight fraud. From when he say he was on all these penitentiary yards to all these relationships that he got in the industry to being a so-called big dog or a known person on the West Coast for that set. Well,
Yeah.
I just don't see it. He was calling Jim Jones a rat. I just seen the game chilling with Jim Jones at the Kanye West Grammy party. He ain't say nothing about that.
Right.
I just looked up Incredible Diapers. I was trying to see how many, of these trash diapers I can buy and give away. And I looked at the owners, bro. He's not even on the owners. It's his wife, Kimberly Jones, and Nick Cannon name listed as the owners, bro.
The dude
You do so much fugazi work.
Yo, and that's facts, bro. See, you looked and seen it, and you see he's not even a part of it, but he's repping it.
But he repping it, right? And what's so crazy about it, DZ, man, is that you doing right by you staying on the side of staying on their neck, bro, and you not being able to be persuaded by conversation, half threats, or whatever the case may be, and you're not impressed with the so-called quote-unquote reputation that he come with.
Right.
Like you said, we seen how he was talking to Adam begging for a job back, but if you so much of a boss, why you got to go over here and kiss this man, just to get a seat? You a co-host, bro. You're not even getting residuals off the episodes.
Yeah.
And if you really look at it, DZ, he was supposed to be the man when it came to Cash Money West. You supposed to be Birdman go-to guy on the West Coast when it came to Cash Money West. What artists have you broke, bro, besides Blueface?
Right.
And you ain't even keeping his name alive in the streets. You ain't putting no albums out. When have we heard last time we say Free Blueface?
Nah, because he already know they probably not on speaking times right now.
Facts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's so many lies that we can peel back, so I don't respect when cats call him a master manipulator, because to me, when I think about a master manipulator, I think about a person that can influence a situation to their benefit and walk away scot clean and the person not even know that they've been played on. You know what I mean?
I feel what you're saying. He just been doing it for so long, right? That it's like hasn't been able to been brought the way that we see it now, being as though that everybody is seeing this situation that happened live, whereas though they recorded it. And now that we seeing you telling us something that we seen, and you're trying to say that we didn't see this and this happened this way, and we can just identify it more. So at one point in the time, he was able to influence so many people just with his wordplay. But I think now it's gone because we all see it as a unit, instead of him going to certain different people and different channels and saying certain things and making you believe what he wants you to believe.
Right. Oh, so D, check this out. He had a case, right? When everybody keep calling him CS2 back, right?
Right.
He had a case, right? Where he said the feds was following him, right? This is where I really started I started paying attention to this conversation. And he said, hey man, the feds was following me. He was driving trucks when he first got out and so on and so forth. I said, okay, cool. This man saying he called the detective testified that, you know, the agent was driving trucks, said the guy put a bomb or something up on his truck, right? Mm-hmm. And the police went and investigated it, right? So if you call the police to say that you think that somebody planted a bomb on your truck and the feds was monitoring you, bro, what did you tell the police? And what did the feds tell the police to let you slide out of that situation? Because I'm in Texas. That's like when he had that gun case in Texas.
Okay.
And you got out of that situation too. So these folks ain't just, they gonna ask you, hey sir, if you feel like somebody planted something on your truck, who you think did it? You had to tell them something.
Of course he did.
You couldn't call the police and tell them that we think somebody planted a bomb or whatever on our vehicle or whatever, and not that be the end of the conversation.
You already know he told him something. It's the same exact way, right? When he called in and told me that he was on 300 hours of wiretap and his boy got locked up for 17 murders, and that he was contacted about the 300 hours as if they never picked him up. They're not going to call you and tell you we got 300 hours of conversation. They're going to come pick you up and take you down and talk about that.
That's what I'm saying. So when he was saying on Clubhouse, oh, my lawyers, man, we went up to the building and the police said that they owed us a favor. Bro, how they owe you a favor? Police ain't never owed nobody no favors that they wanted to pay back.
Never.
And like we were saying all the time, all the street cats know, and if you got common sense, you know it's paid informants that's still out there working.
Yeah.
They act like that hip hop cops wasn't real.
They real.
And that's what I'm saying. Within the industry, it's all kind of agents, undercover working, and buy way through information and so on and so forth. So you can't, like he said, you can't be talking as loud as you talk, as much as you talk, as tough as you talk, and it not be nothing extra behind it, bro.
That's big facts. And I've been screaming that. You already know. Like, we all know that, especially if you've ever been in the streets, coming from the streets, been around the streets. It's no way they're going to allow you to be like that on the front line and they don't come see you.
No organization want nobody speaking on their behalf or even insinuating on their behalf that they support this type of person.
Right.
Don't nobody do that, bro. Everybody that heard stories about Lil J in the South, J Prince in the South and the family down there.
Right.
But ain't nobody saying, I seen him do this, I seen him do that.
Right.
If you think about it, that man real envious of strong, powerful black men, bro.
Yeah.
He real envious of anybody that don't align with his way of thinking, that built their own rep empire up from the ground up, bro.
And that's big facts, bro.
You go at Tupac. How you hate Tupac, bro?
Crazy.
Because he took a picture with your wife and you knew your wife had a crush on this man?
It's crazy.
How you hated that man for what he did? Why you hating on Nipsey for what he did for the West Coast? These people in your own backyard.
It's deep.
And you downplay every accomplishment that these people got, bro.
Yeah.
And what did you bring to us? Blueface in the game. The only reason he was able to manage the game is because Jimmy Henchman went to jail.
Right.
Everybody know that. And you call Jimmy Henchman a rat, but I guess he was a rat in your own backyard.
moving and shaking with the car that you support, that you scream all day.
Fact.
So this is what I'm saying, bro. It's got to be obvious to people, and that's why I be getting back to the point. I'm like, bro, I'm glad these is staying solid, man, and I'm glad SBGBTV don't bend, don't fold, don't break, don't do nothing. Keep applying that pressure, bro, because somebody got to be responsible for pulling the wool off you. We say in the South, lifting these boys' dress up.
Big facts.
Somebody got to do it, bro, because this dude is a whole fraud. And it's 2025, bro. We gotta stop supporting the frauds just because they give us this love and hip hop reality TV type of feeling when we listen to them talk and disrespect everybody and anybody. And we think that that's cool because at the same time they throwing out, oh, I'm making this type of $1 million deals and I'm doing this and this and this. But we don't care about that, bro. Either you stand for something or you fall for everything. And a lot of our people, they falling for the bull.
Facts.
Listen to that, man. You get misled, bro. We falling for the bull, bro. What a real at. You if you so-called plugged in with TDE and all these people over on the West Coast, how come you can't pull Kendrick Lamar in the clubhouse? I'm pretty sure he'll do it for you. But you on some bull. That's why he ain't rocking with you boys like that.
Like I said, bro, anybody that really doing their thing, they can see through this dude and they not rocking with him.
I know they definitely not rocking with him, bro. And I hope the boy, what's his name, Mars?
Yeah.
God bless to him, man, and to his family, and I wish him a speedy recovery. I'm glad he's speaking and so on and so forth, bro. I hope he don't wave, bro. You know what I'm saying? I hope he don't wave, bro.
Listen, bro. I talked to his folks, bro. They going all the way, bro, and that's why his people's been calling in, bro. They not backing off because Mars really messed up behind this, and I can't go into the detail, but he messed up, bro. You feel what I'm saying? And they think that it's a game because they haven't been ran up on by the people yet. But like his folks said, he's under witness protection and he's still in the hospital, and it's been over a month.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So them trying to play the games that they playing and telling people this and worried about Jay Reed. And like I said, y'all ain't never brought Mars to the stage as y'all said. And now they don't say nothing about Mars since I debunked all that.
No, facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's 100%, bro.
Yeah.
And like I said, a big salute to you, brother. I salute you in the chat, man. And I stay on it, bro. And I'm a big supporter, bro, and I'm gonna stay 10 toes down with you through the whole ride, man. Like I said, don't let up, bro. Don't let up, man. You got the people behind you, bro.
I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, bro, and I ain't stopping. Just like I told them, even when Luce called in the other day, I tried to get him to start talking about Mars. He talking about they gonna do it on their time, bro. I know y'all ain't talk to him. Y'all can say whatever y'all want, and they can see that my voice getting louder, and they can see my delivery is real. So that's why Wack is not gonna call back in. Luce gonna call because he don't got no damn sense. But Wack, he can see that I ain't playing.
Yeah. He know Luce a crash dummy, bro.
Yeah.
He'll send him out there, bro.
Big facts.
You know what I'm saying? Wack ain't got no shame. He'll go in that courtroom, tell them people that Luce did everything, bro, and jump right back on Clubhouse and say, I ain't did nothing. I just protected me.
Facts. We can all see that.
We can all see that, bro. So shout out to you, bro. I don't know what Adam got on him, bro. But I mean, I don't know what he got on Adam or whatever the case may be, but they got a little freaky love relationship going on. That's their business. But, you know, but the other cats, the solid, the real, man, I know they waiting to catch that, man. And like you said, bro, that man don't pop out like that, bro. It's Super Bowl weekend. You think that man gonna go? He gonna go to New Orleans?
Not at all.
Man, he know the industry down there, bro. Then right after that, it's All-Star weekend in Vegas, bro. That man ain't gonna pop out
at all.
So again, man, we sitting back with our popcorn, man, just watching the show, bro. Salute to you, homie, and I'm gonna stay in the chat, man.
I appreciate it, bro. Definitely stay locked in.
Yes, indeed.
Yo, bro, kept it real right there. Kept it real funky on that one, man. Shout out to bro. We on the same type time as we look at this situation, how Wack and Luce is playing the way they playing, and we can see it. Something ain't right. You feel me? But whoever's probably telling them that ain't nothing gonna happen out this situation. Whoever they working for, whoever they working with, I can't see it going whoever's saying it. I can see that it's going to go straight where the hammer cracks straight on their head, and they're gonna be dealt with legally all the way around the board. You feel me? And like I said, definitely prayers go out to Mars. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I get texts from time to time also. And like I said, I appreciate everybody that texts me, sends me emails, sends me links. I appreciate y'all. You hear me? I get them, right? But this situation here is like they think that it's nothing gonna happen, but it's something gonna happen. And I can feel that Wack understands. If you look at Wack, how he's doing these interviews now, the energy is not the same. The facial, the way he's looking, it ain't the same, man. He can sense something is coming. Luce, he just lost in the sauce, man. If we being real. He doesn't understand because he hasn't been in a situation. But Wack's where he knows everybody business across the entire universe. He knows they done messed up. And then I'm keeping this live. Somebody keeping this live. I don't care how they don't want to address it or address me on other platforms. It's people paying attention. And I'm keeping it live where you understand that this is an active situation. The womb is still open. It ain't been closed. Ain't no band-aid on this. So ain't no we not talking about it. Y'all did the criminal activity. Y'all bragged about it. And guess what? Y'all gonna have to answer to it. So be a man and stand on business. You hear me? And Wack thinks literally that if he get charged, that he just gonna go back home and live his regular life. If they do give him a bail, his stipulations is going to be strict. I'm gonna tell you that now, because the prosecutors are seeing all of this back and forth beef that he's created amongst situations. They're gonna limit to what he can talk about. And I'm telling you this. And somebody said in the chat that he said he's gonna be, taking a 3-month break. Listen, I'm sure he's probably talked to his lawyer, but he's still trying to keep that energy, because when you got a certain ego, right, it doesn't allow you to dumb it down, because the people that really know how you are, they're going to call you out, and you don't want that feeling. It's an addiction. Wack has an addiction of starting trouble on the internet. It's a total addiction. He gets a certain high from this. His dopamines jump when he does this. You understand what I'm saying? He has to do this because he doesn't feel like he's himself if this is not what he's doing daily. Pay attention to this, because he's daily on Clubhouse active, right? He's daily talking about different people's legal situations, beef here, who he knows, this right here. But if you pay attention to it, the only people that they get on the recording or on the line at this point is people that are flunkies, people that are manipulated to have a conversation with them when they know they shouldn't. They feel like I'm going to get some type of notoriety for being on the stage with these guys. And I say this to a lot of them jokers that want to be intertwined with them. You will never, ever grow, because their design is to keep you in the basement. I want y'all to understand that. Their design over there is to keep you at the minimum in the basement. So it doesn't allow you to reach any potential or any height of anywhere, because you're the follower. Followers never get to the level that they're trying to get to. They always become more of a follower. And if you pay attention to it, we see it with all the people that follow them. Right? And like bro said earlier when he called in, the people that are on the panel with him, if they don't agree with him, they become content. Straight up. And that's his thing. You want to become content? You want to get put on YouTube? We see this, man. And I just been calling it out consecutively. I'm making sure we understand as a unit that BS doesn't get the same light. You know? And you know, it's some people that say, oh, why you keep talking about it? Because it's an open wound. We not letting the Band-Aid get on the wound so that you flunkies can be manipulated to ride the coattail and be meat pullers for nothing. You understand what I'm saying? And that's big facts. You said Game had a show and Wack sent someone with Game because he knows if somebody catches it out, it's going to be on. Wack knows this. Like, big facts. Wack gonna get plenty of concealers for his addiction in prison. It's gonna be real. We already know, man. And Wack might not get as much time as Luce, but I guarantee you he gonna get something. Because his run is over, man. His run is over. His run is over, man. And we all can see this. Much beef he done stirred up in these hoods. He got gang members going to war behind his words, and he don't even get in the mix. I can't even believe that people out there are still influenced by him, man. All the gang members should come together and denounce dealing with him totally. This is how I feel, you know. But some people want notoriety and recognition from being involved with him, right? But you only get yourself a case, if I'm being real. I feel everybody that's out there banging, y'all should be going against this man. Y'all shouldn't be allowing him to cause the confusion in y'all neighborhoods where y'all live at, and then he talk down on your neighborhood. Let's really make that make sense. Y'all are allowing this man to cause the confusion in your neighborhood, and then he talks down about how your neighborhood is dirty and how he'll never go there. We got to really see, how does that make sense? Somebody that ain't stepping foot on the soil can convince the people that have no choice but to be on that soil to crash out behind what he said. The same thing I said about the Jay Reed situation. Ain't no way people should have put somebody off the set because what he said. How did he have that much influence on y'all? And don't even come around and don't even step foot out there? Because people are ready to crash out if they see him and the crew. They ain't going to care about that. Real street dudes, they don't care that if you come in that hood with a crew, we gonna go ahead and get it popping. He knows this. So yeah, you can go to a place of business and have a bunch of broke peons sit there and ready to hold you down, right? That ain't hard. But go to the hood, man, where you want to start all the drama at. Now you telling people to come to No Jumper, and you ready to get busy at No Jumper, right? When we all know you don't want nobody to come up there, my guy. Straight up. You don't want no, and I don't encourage no one to go up there and crash out on his dime. I don't encourage that. Don't go crash out on that man's dime. Just give him the same energy across the internet as he does, where you call him out on his BS. That's it. If you want to be on Clubhouse rocking with him, call him and the flunkies out. Let the flunkies know that's in there. You a flunky. You a meat puller. You do what he say for free. You ain't getting no money by being a yes man. Figure out how to start your own stuff. That's what y'all need to start saying to the flunkies, the one that's in Clubhouse. Figure out how to start your own game. Figure out how to do what you do, right? Instead of yes man is somebody that don't care if you make it or if you don't make it. Because honestly, Wack don't care if you make it or if you don't make it. He has no intentions on helping you make it. He has intentions on leading you to fail. That's the intentions. How can I put these dummies against each other? This is his total game. How can I put the dummies against each other because they don't understand that they are doing stupid stuff, and I'm going to just convince them because I'm going to tell them on Paru, I'm going to tell him on the set and on Neighborhood, and you this and you that with the gang this and the gang that, and let you crash out while he says, man, I ain't going to that dirty place. I'll never go to that dirty place. The object is to get out the hood. So you want to be the only one that's supposedly successful while you continue to convince your own people how to self-destruct. You don't want to help the hood out. You don't want to see nobody from the hood elevate and get on a mission and be successful. You want to see everybody that's in the hood continue to crash out and influence them to crash out, if we being real. You said, hey Lou, you said I should go on Clubhouse just to be nosy. Like, big facts. Go on there and check it out, man. If you go on there and check it out, you'll be like, oh man. I think it's a transgender and a couple other dudes. They yes man him every time he says something. It's like, damn. So y'all don't have a brain. Y'all the empty-brained people that just say yes, if we being real. RM, you said, back when Jay Reed had to sit down for that case he had, how the hell didn't anyone from his set know what he got caught up on back then? Surely someone knew from the set whatever the truth was. Of course, ARM. We already know. Somebody knew, because when you go into the can, the COs know what you in there for. Somebody said, yo, my man in here for this. It's like that in every jail. The COs is cool with the inmates, and maybe he was on a unit where it was more people that had the same type of charge, but people from his hood knew what it was. But now y'all allow Wack to influence y'all to what decision you should make to put this man off the set. Like, where do they do this at though? You allow a nigga that don't come and get busy on your block to tell you what decisions you should make on your block. I know the blocks out there ain't that weak. I know they not that weak. Maybe it's some weak people that's at the forefront of the show, but I know they not that weak. You hear me? The peons that's acting like they running something that's in conversation with Wack, man, y'all should be checking them. Like, yo, you don't speak for our block. We the ones that gotta be out here. That nigga ain't even out here. How is he giving any orders out here and he don't even be out here? We gotta make it make sense with that. If we being real. Real rap, man. The game is crazy. You know, the game is crazy, man. And like I said, man. Hey, Dark, I appreciate the salute. Real rap. Hey, listen, man. We gonna call it out, man. I'm not going with nothing them dudes is talking about, man. Nothing. I ain't going with nothing they talking about. I already see the games they play. I already see how they want to say this and say that. And they go to certain tactics when they see that they got you off balance. But they can't stand up when you catch them off balance. And I challenge y'all that be in those Clubhouse chats to challenge that dude consistently. If you in there, don't allow him to go ahead and continue his manipulation. Challenge him. Make sure he feels it. Make sure he's uncomfortable. Because he's so comfortable doing it. That's why he continue to do it, man. Says CS2 hiding. He go to Cali for no jumper, then back to Vegas. Of course. Of course. And we already see he got broke dudes that come to no jumper. Dudes that can't even bail themselves out. They shouldn't even allow the man to say that. This how you know he look at them like straight flunkies. He telling the whole entire world you was in jail for 5 days and couldn't bail yourself out. And you up there saying, yeah. Come on, man. This lets you know the character of the people he keep around him and his character. Because anybody that got their own stuff going on ain't hanging out with you because you are a crash course in the making. For real. He says, stay on their neck talking about they famous, laugh out loud. What the famous for running their mouth? Definitely. That's all they do. That's all they do is talk, and get people to commit criminal activities because of their influence. And the tone of their voice changes with certain people that they're trying to influence, right? It changes to a whole nother level. And when I seen him say he would go on street TV and let Munchie B and Alonzo drill him, I'm like, come on, man. I know he really don't want to do it. It's just something he's saying. I wish he'd come back over here and let us go at him right now. You hear me? I wish. Wack, you can call in over here, man. Tell R&B you ready to make another phone call to SBGB TV. And I guarantee you she gonna tell you he ain't it. You can't do it with him. You might can do it with these other dudes, but you can't do it with him. Because the line of questions he gonna come with gonna get you upset. It's gonna take you out of position. It's not gonna give you the leverage. Because we ain't talking no gang politics over here. We ain't talking that. We talking like men. What's going on out here? The influence that you doing to the youth. That's what we talking about over here. You influencing these young brothers to crash out, and we know you don't care. But that's why we gonna hold it on you. The wound's still open. We gonna keep touching the wound. We want to make sure it sting every time. I'm sure when you go to sleep and you wake up, you think about me. You hear me? Say, man, this dude from SBGB TV DZ, man, he just won't go away. Nah. I want to make sure that people consistently understand that you are a fraud. You're totally a fraud. I don't care what contract you say you got with BT. I don't care what contract you say you got with Floyd Mayweather. I don't care what contract you say you got with any entertainment business. I don't care. You a fraud, my guy. You manipulate your own people to self-destruct, and then you go over there and you kiss the white man's boot. Straight up. You lick his boot and say, yes, sir, no, sir. And you say, thank you, I respectfully, and you treat this man as if he's God. Like I said before, you look at the white man as if he's better than the black man. And that's just big facts. Wack thinks white people are better than black people. And we can tell because of the way you treat them, the way you don't disrespect them. But anybody that's black, you got a whole nother level of disrespect that you come with. So you one of those type of characters, man. I seen your type before, man. You think white people better than black people. Straight up. You got on there talking about salute to Trump. Trump would never mess with a snake like you, my guy. You might got a picture with Elon Musk, right? Because however you swindled your way through the door, maybe they like that you keep destroying your people. I don't know. Maybe he's all right with that, right? But we all can see you think white people better than black people. Straight up. You selfish. You self-centered, and you want all your people of the same color to self-destruct. You feel like that keeps you highlighted. When you manipulate your own people to self-destruct, that keeps you highlighted. Straight sucker stuff, if we being real. And we know you don't care. That's why I don't care saying it about you. You hear me? I don't want to be your friend. I don't want to be cool with you. I don't want to say like Wack is this. No, Wack is a lame. a fraud, a person that manipulates his own people to self-destruct. That's it. That's you. And that's a fact. Because anybody that has common sense feels the same way that I do. The people that want to be a part of your bus, riding on your little mini canoe, yeah, they going yes man you, not me. You hear me? And I know you don't like it. That's why we continue to call it out. And we going to continue because the wound is open. You hear me? When the wound closes up, then we'll fall back. But the wound's open. And I'm sure Mars people, they say, we appreciate you, my guy, because you didn't allow this guy to manipulate the people to get them to stop talking about it. And that's real. I didn't allow it. And what's going to happen is the little peons that get on the show with you, that been on there with you before, that, you know, is YouTubers that want to yes man you, when they come and grab you, they going to kick your back in then. That's how it go. They ain't kicking your back in right now because they don't want that attention where you having somebody you know come and send them their way. I don't care. You know? I don't care about nobody you know, who you deal with, who say I'm the police. I don't care about none of that. Nigga. I don't care about none of it. Straight up. I'm going to keep calling you out for the fraud you is. I'm going to keep making sure you understand you done destroyed our people and it's about to come to an end for your run. Straight up. It's happening over the world. You just the loudest. That's all. You just the loudest and you continue to get louder beyond this no jumper situation. But it's going to be your downfall. So when Vlad and Adam see you fall, they going to know SBGB TV held it on you. They might not want to, you know, give me the recognition. They going to say, that's where it came from. Because they watch YouTube. They see what's going on. And people tell them. I'm sure. SBGB TV holding it in there. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button. And share this video, man. They need to feel this. Nobody should be supporting their movement. And that's just big facts. Because the movement is BS. The movement ain't nothing that's empowering us. It's crushing us. It's the reason why we won't never have a position in this world because of our influence. If you think about it, we got people like him that's telling us all these different entities that they supposedly doing business with, right? But influencing us to self-destruct. If that don't make sense, let me know. You got all these ties with all these different entities and different companies, but all you do is influence your people to self-destruct. That's it. You ain't encouraged us to do nothing. Once in a blue, you say something that makes sense, but then in between that, you gotta deliver the self-destruct mission. You ain't got the ability to rock your own show. We know that. You don't have it in you. You don't have it in you to rock your own show, right? You don't have it in you to build your own platform. We see that. So your objective is to get to Adam so that you can feel like you running his platform. That's your angle. That's your game. Straight sucker duck dude. Straight up. You said Wack got them people fooled. like he tough, but being a blood and all calls out are mandatory, but Wack hasn't shown up for one fade yet. Not at all. We here for the downfall of Wack and Luce. It's coming. Straight up. ARM is coming, man. We can all see this. Luce done said this man done filed for a restraining order. And you still talking heavy? Boy, listen, man. I tell you. And when they talk about this legal team, it's no way you can have a strong legal team if you still promoting this level of violence after you know it's an open wound. Your legal team would have hit you unless they just looking at like, we just gonna take your money. They might be literally just saying, we gonna get your money and we gonna let you crash out. This is a bag here. We gonna get the bag and let you crash. It has to be that, because they would be influencing you to shut up right now, to not try to antagonize Jay Reed, because Jay Reed has a lawsuit. And that's why y'all trying to discredit him so much, because y'all know Jay Reed is going through with the lawsuit. Y'all know this. Y'all can smell it. Y'all might even got served already, right? So y'all want to discredit him so much because y'all got served, not thinking about the criminal investigation. Y'all done just forgot about that. Y'all don't want to know nothing. Y'all don't want to hear about that, huh? Y'all don't want to hear about the criminal investigation. Y'all want to talk around that. See, that's what's going to get y'all. Hey, Luce, man. My guy, you going to cry, man. I can tell you that right now. All that tough stuff, bro, you going to cry. Especially when you get over in that can, bro. You going to cry, man. Straight up. Ain't nobody going to accept you. On Neighborhood, they not going for it. You done been put off the set. Wack, on Pyru, they not accepting you. You done told all the gang members you don't gangbang. You don't rock with the gangbangers. You done said all this publicly already. This is something that you cannot take back. You done diss people's hood. You done diss Luce. You done diss people's hood. People are not forgetting these things. So it's not like y'all are going to be able to go in and then someone accepts y'all because of your name. Nah, they not going to be rocking with y'all like y'all think. I can see that right now. You said 6ix9ine told Wack the SMD on video and turned around and managed him with a sucker. Ain't that something? See, Wack looking at it as, I can manipulate the rats because they're part of my kind. This is my kind. I can resonate with them, right? So yeah, he allows certain people to disrespect him and don't respond. But then people that are ready to be about that, it's a whole different energy. Yeah, I ain't coming to the hood. Because when I seen that Clubhouse clip today, I said, oh yeah, this is somebody that got Wack number. He started talking about somebody that got knocked off and everything. I said, this somebody that got Wack number. So you don't know me now, huh? The same thing like when I hit him on the phone and told him about the text messages. He said he don't know me, but then called in a couple days later, say, yo, you've been running content on me all month. Now you know who I am, but you don't know nothing when I say something about these messages. The game. But he don't understand you're not smarter than me, my guy. There's nothing slow about me. You might be able to manipulate some of these people that don't understand certain things, but you're not smarter than me, my guy. Straight up. He said the warrants are coming. We definitely know that. We can see it. You said this Wack name he uses, bro. I found some. What is it? Cash Jones, also known as Cash Jones, what did it say? McLaury, Jones, Cash McJones. You said all the names. Landon Cash Jones. Then you said every name he got. Yeah. I know he used a lot of names. And I know what? He feels that, I guess he got some ties, like you said, they owe him some favors and can't nothing happen to him. But it's a different story when you got somebody not letting up on the situation that you done changed their situation. You hear me? You did something to somebody that you can't take back. You hear me? You was expecting people to get embarrassed like that, and you start talking about the set and they keep it on the set. I don't know how you expect somebody 60 years old, 60 plus, to still actively bang. You did the wrong thing, my guy. You expect somebody 60 plus years old to still be actively banging because you said so. Come on, man. Life expectancy is 80. You mean to tell me for my last 20 years of life that I can't live like a civilian? Come on, man. Y'all dudes, man. Y'all dudes is the dumbest, man. Y'all the dumbest, man. You said 100 government names is diabolical. Crazy. Yeah, this dude is a fraud all the way, man. RKTV, big facts, man. Straight fraud, man. And we all see it. You know, I appreciate all y'all rocking with me. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, hit that notification bell so you can be notified, and share this video, man. We growing, man. You know, I appreciate y'all. And we ain't letting up, man, at all. Said Nino Brown, New Jack City, folk. Hey, listen, when they grab him, that's what he gonna do. He gonna definitely point the finger. Everybody's tough until them people grab him. Everybody can tell you what they gonna do. They can say on Pyru and all that. The people don't want to hear on Pyru. They want to hear what you did and who you gonna tell on. That's it. That's the difference. All that on Pyru and all that blood and all that, they don't want to hear that. They want to hear, and when the feds pick you up, they want to hear all the criminal activity that you committed first before you even can tell. You got to tell on yourself first before you can tell on anybody else. This is the game. And I'm telling you that for shizzle. Before you go pointing the finger about what somebody else did, they want to know what you did. So you don't have an opportunity to get up out of it. And that's facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Oh, brother, it's the Deacon with a little short sermon, man, for coming from old ugly ass Robonia, Florida, where we got that good sewer and well water. Yes, sir. But brother D's, yes, I wanted to add on what you were saying, brother. Now we need the congregation. First off, we need to share the video. Let's make sure we put it on World Star, put it on all the true media, all these lying boot-jangle ass sites. Let them see that Red Lobster Biscuit Face is getting attacked. Let them see that Nestle Crunch Skin. You know he look like the candy bar. You flip the candy bar over it. You like, well, god dang, this Negro nuts about it. But brother, and everybody that listening, my brother, right? It's time for us to separate. Just like we had to get rid of old wacky ass, sleepy Joe ass Biden. We got rid of Kamala Uchi Bang Bang Harris with her man, macho man, savage face ass. It's time for us to cut the cancer out. Just how how this food bad and how it's making some of the men sweet and zesty. You eat some chicken tenders from that hood stove, and you get a big ass. You gonna be shaped like Wack 100. And your ass gonna be big and bodacious. So y'all, we have to cut all the evil out. We gotta get rid of that uncle and everybody who ain't right. If some of y'all got an uncle that sleep in grandma's house, grandma 110, and this old ass nigga, he got the G-Unit skull cap on. He's still wearing the chucks. This nigga got a pair of British Knights. He always got all the advice, but he's a molester. You remember you couldn't sit on his lap as a child. You couldn't go in his room and smell like corn chips and ass. But now, get rid of him because he gonna lead you astray. He gonna tell you to get every crackhead whore on the block pregnant. He gonna do a Wack 100 to you. He gonna tell you to crash out even though you ain't got no license. He gonna tell you to make sure you don't wear no condom. Go on and get to AIDS. It's gonna be all right. Your ass gonna die in 10 years. But hey, you be YOLO. Listen to Drake while you getting booted. See y'all? So we got to stop it because see, black folks as a whole, we need to show the world that we tired. We need to get some reparations. And I ain't talking about Umar Johnson, no school ass reparations. That nigga Umar been building the school since Tupac was alive. Tupac done died and got shot at the goddamn fight. And this nigga school doors still ain't open. So we ain't talking about his old scamming ass. We need to just do better as a black community because they think we ghetto. You seen that old bad body ass white woman. She tried to break dance at the Olympics. That whore look like Juju Man. Why is her body like this? She tried to go under and just tried to be turbo and ozone. But see, they still in our culture. We out here dying. A Negro die every day. Stop listening to the drill music. All you old niggas with them bald spots in your head. Let it go. If you got a Tory Lanez ass hat line, let that go. Go ahead. Get you a bald head. Stop using road gang. Stop eating all the booty and coochie up. Some of you Negroes buying all the women with that cash out. Oh, you using your PayPal, but you got crooked teeth in your damn mouth. You still wearing boxers from the 80s that Mr. T, goddammit, and Carl Weathers had on you. You ain't taking care of your necessities. You're not brushing your tongue. Some of you niggas take one good bath. You take a 5-minute bird bath. So sit your ass down. Put some bleach in that toilet. Goddammit, in that water. Make sure you put a little peroxide and let's go on and cleanse ourselves. Cleanse yourself from Wacky Packy 100. Cleanse yourself from purple building ass Luke Kane. I hope I said the nigga name right, but he look like his breath stank. So y'all, with that being said, brother, oh God, I ask that you keep my brother doing his thing. He neat. God, the whore's gonna be coming at him. They're gonna say, hey, can you come with me? They're gonna want them clubhouse whores. But God, we rebuke it in your name. Hashalamabuba. God, we ask that you continue to let the platform grow, and let them send my brother a donation. And with that being said, brother, it's the Deacon from achy, breaky, smelly ass, gorilla looking Florida, and I'm out.
I appreciate it, brother. Yo, you know the Deacon stats. Yeah, man, we appreciate the Deacon, what he call it. You know, he give us a little laugh at the moment, you know. Real right. He give us a little laugh, man. But you know, we just, you keeping it real, man. Our people, man, we gotta push these type of dudes on out of here, man. For real. They've been highlighting the situation for so long. They think that they got the game mastered. Nah. We know you frauds, man. We know it, man. And y'all see the clip I put up with Luce and his girl telling him to get off the call. She literally took the phone and hung up. We all know that's not how it goes in a rich man's household. Not at all. A rich man is not allowing his woman to take the phone from you and say, hang it up, it's dinner time. So that right there is something else to show you. Every time, you know, he get on there and expose himself, if we being real, man. Definitely salute to the Deacon. He said, DZ got to do the Deacon edit, destroying Wack head. Hey, listen, I might gotta do that too. Cause the Deacon done called in a few times. I might gotta start doing that. I might gotta do that, man. Real rap. I might gotta do that one. You said they go to COINTELPRO tactics. It's crazy. You said no disrespect. Big up to Compton Rick Rock. Hey, listen, man, you know, it's all love to Compton Rick Rock. I ain't got nothing against it, brother. I just wish he would have stood on business against these jokers instead of, you know, allowing Wack to contact him. He's still like he wants to maintain a relationship with Wack. Like, nobody should be wanting to maintain a relationship with Wack, man. Because the brother talked filthy about him when he first had Jay Reed on the channel. And I'm the type of brother, when you talk like that, I'ma hold you to that. Ain't no calling me back acting like you could talk to me regular. And these are the type of dudes that Wack 100 is used to communicating with honestly. Whereas though when he feels like talking filthy to you, right? He expects you to forget about that and then have a conversation with him as regular when he wants to. No. When you talk filthy to me, I want to talk filthy to you. I want to make sure you feel it. But I guess maybe he feels like he can start beef in the hood with him with certain people. So, but nah, man. I don't feel it at all. Because he was talking filthy to him, man. Real rap. He wanted to talk filthy to him, and then you want to act like the beef between Luce and him was something else, and you saying I got on the text and I told him need to chill out. No, you instigated it. Because once Luce Cannon seen you going at him, that's when he turned up with it. If we being real. Once Luce seen Wack going at Rick Rock, now you started calling him all kinds of names, and now you want to smoke with him. But then, like he said, you sent him a message trying to say, let's keep it on the internet. Nah. It's crazy. You said she smacked him on camera before. I wouldn't put it past her. Because the way she got on the phone, it let me know. She running the situation. She paying most of the bills. She got to be. If we really making it make sense. Because with the other situations, we heard he was on some BS in the house. But with her, he very submissive. So we got to call it how we see it on that one, man. You said SBGB TV. Well, from what I've observed, you've been right on. Everything keep going. Peace. I appreciate that, Tonette. Like big facts. I've been right on. And they know it. You know, Luce the only one that get the courage to call in, right? And, you know, he want to try to manipulate the situation, but it hasn't stuck in his head yet that it's not working. Not yet. You know what I'm saying? He's the only one. Mitch, you said Compton Rick Rock is like them. Hey, listen, from what I see, he kind of like flip-floppy. You know what I'm saying? That's because he's in the hood, man. And I gotta say that. Dudes that be in the middle of the hood, they try to stay neutral to a certain extent. 1 minute they want to stand on business, then they flipping. I ain't like that. Ain't nobody calling me to influencing me how to talk. I don't care under no circumstances. Now, if I'm letting the content roll, because I see he'll say, let the content roll. Yeah, if I got somebody on the phone and they talking and they might be going, I'm going to let the content roll. I'm going to check them at a certain point. But we not going to be acting like you be able to communicate with me beyond that. That's the difference. And I see that he does that. He allow these dudes to communicate with him beyond that. And then 1 minute he's saying this and you standing on business. No, you got to stand strong every time with these dudes. That's the only thing they respect. If you show any sign of weakness, they gonna run on you straight up. Real rap. He said, we love the Deacon. Right though, kid. We definitely love the Deacon. He come through, you know what I'm saying? Send a smile through the chat. Definitely do that, man. He brighten the situation up, you know. You know, we be serious on this situation, but he brighten it up. You said, Wack no Rick Rock will beat Luce up. They both on the blue side. And I think, that Rick Rock might go give him a fade, you know what I'm saying? But Luce ain't gonna give him the fade, so Wack gonna keep him out of that, you know what I'm saying? Cause he don't want Luce to get a L. He don't want to lose a fade, so then the people gonna have something to hold on him. And Wack is not gonna give nobody a fade because he don't want nobody to have something on him. You hear me? They not giving no fades up. They already said it. They not giving no head up fades. Cause they know what it is. Once you take an L, you pray. The people around you gonna want to try you now. You lose your credibility. Straight up with the minions. The minions now, they want a piece of the action. They like women. When you get beat up, your girl gonna say, you ain't say that to that guy. And that's just facts. Nothing against the women. But we gotta keep it real. If you get beat up in front of your girl, your woman gonna say, you ain't do that to him. And that's the same thing the minions gonna say if one of them dudes get beat up. They look like the big dogs until something happened to them. Then the minions gonna try him. And that's just big facts. If we being real. You said Luce Caboose only started claiming blue in his 40s. They want to be a part of something, man. They want to be a part of something, man. He said, there is no man that can make me not use my own mind. And that's how it should be. Norfolk, that's how it should be. But the thing that I see with some of them dudes over there, they are easily influenced because they're easy accessible. They still around the hood. They still want to intertwine with people in the hood. So they feel like I got to stay neutral because something can happen to me from being in this mix. So, they playing chess at a certain level, but I'm not with it. I ain't with it. You said Rich Trapper already released Sweetie shirts before Rick Rock did it. Oh, he did? Damn. I thought about doing it. I thought about putting some Sweetie shirts up there. I should have did that. Word, I should have. I got the merch up there now on the front of the page. I should have did that. Damn. I might go back and put some Sweetie shirts up there. Straight up. Dinner time, Lucy. Wack chill with Crips more than Pyru's, but everything is on Pyru. Every time. That's all he say. He used them politics talking about I've been Pyru this long, but then turn around and say F the gang members. So it's like the mental games that he plays with these dudes, I can't even see that people still be associated with him at that level. Because he'd tell them, F this gang member, and he say, I don't care about that black people stuff, but then they'll say, I come to you as a brother. I'm like, hold up. What you mean you come to me as a brother? Y'all just said y'all don't deal with black people like that. It's the manipulation game, man. You said 100% right. They are done with Luce in a fight. Yeah, they don't. Luce better not get out there. He take an L, boy. They gonna try him. He said, word, I just got Hip Rock. I like his show. Yeah, he doing his thing. But the thing is, it's just, you got to stay solid to what you believe. You can't allow nobody to come manipulate you on what you should do. See, when they did that and they called Jay Reed out and they said, okay, you on the show, he got people from the set calling him. That's the difference with me. Everybody got my number, but everybody know we not talking offline. You not calling me offline. We talking online because I want everybody else to hear the same conversation. So you not calling me telling me, yo, this is what I need to do, and come on, you represent the set. I don't represent no set. I ain't representing nothing. That's some stuff that y'all want to be on. But once you come a certain age, everything is business. All them gang politics really don't mean nothing. I don't know why these dudes still be all the way in it. It's business when you become an adult. And once you understand that, you'll handle life at a different level. And a lot of these dudes haven't grasped that yet. You want to play those politics, all you're going to do is keep yourself in the mix of a situation. And that's facts. You said, SBDB TV, y'all made my night. I got the rollout piece. I appreciate it, Monster. Definitely appreciate you stepping in the building with us, man. You said Luce so slow, he should have made the shirts. Yeah, he should have made the shirts. Dude, talk all this, you ain't got no merch, man. This how I know they ain't getting no paper. Why y'all ain't got your own merch? Like, if we being real, why y'all ain't got no merch? We don't see no merch from y'all. Y'all do a whole bunch of yapping, but y'all ain't got no merch. Everybody knows if y'all got this much buzz, y'all should be running y'all own merch. Y'all ain't got it. My channel's smaller than theirs. I got merch up there. You hear me? We got merch. SBGB TV. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. You can go check it out. I don't know how these dudes ain't got no merch. And you know, I put the merch up, whereas though I connected it to YouTube. So, you know, if people don't feel secure with my website, they can go straight to YouTube and get that shirt. You hear me? You can get a bucket hat. You can get a hat with the logo on it. It's right there. You hear me? Big facts. You know what I'm saying? You said, I guess the phone he keep all the rat shit in is the Metro PCS number. Hey, man. It get crazy, man. The Metro PCS phone. He said, bro, I'm crying looking at this. It's crazy, man. You said 5 people in the classroom with helmets and seatbelts on the desk. Straight up, they can't move. They all riding the short bus, the yellow joint. Straight up. We rocking with you. Yeah, I appreciate that though. See? Definitely, man. You said the feds gave him a cheap phone. Like real rap, man. They gave him a straight cheap phone, man. Said DZ got the Metro. Hey, yo. You know these dudes, they weird, man. We calling them out. We want to make sure that we keep the vibe there. Ain't no changing the vibe. Y'all see they tried to call me and change the tune. But it didn't work. They tried to call me and get me to get on their side. I seen it. Come on, we came to you like family, you know, a brother. Come on, man. I'm watching how y'all turning on people y'all already know. You hear me? So why wouldn't I think y'all would do the same thing to me? If I'm watching y'all literally go at people that y'all done had relationships with for 10, 20 years, y'all just finding out who I am from YouTube, y'all thought y'all had the mental capability to come at me and think that I was going to embrace y'all as if y'all wouldn't turn on me? Man, they tripping. I can't even believe they tried it. I can't even believe they tried it. You said you're the only on that's not afraid to get on him neck and keep applying the pressure, bro. Hey, Norfolk, that's facts. We holding it on them. Straight up. And you know, I know they trying to dig something up for me. I just told them I don't care. Whatever y'all say about me, I'm willing to face it. You hear me? I don't care. It's the cause. Y'all promoted the negative, violent activity. We gonna hold it on y'all. The wound's still open. So I don't care what they say they find about me. And I'll wait. You know, I'm here. All they gonna do is light me up even more. I told Wack, I told him from the door, I'm different, my guy. He said, well, everybody says, see, y'all ain't expect me to come this way. Wack and Luce ain't expect this from me. They was thinking that my mental was at their level. No, my shit is above y'all, man. So anything y'all come with, y'all got to come correct. Y'all can't come on that old Mickey Mouse shit y'all been doing with these other dudes. Y'all can't come with it. You can't come with a Mickey Mouse game and play with a heavy hitter. It ain't gonna work. You hear me? So you can go ahead and y'all can try it. But it ain't gonna hold no weight, man. They ain't said nothing yet. And I'm waiting. You know, I'm patiently waiting. I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting. You know what I'm saying? I'm waiting. You know, Wack done stopped going on his channel, dropping videos. I'm like, damn, when we gonna get another live from Wack? Wack, when we gonna get another live, man? You going into the second week, we ain't heard nothing. We want to see the exposers get up there and get busy. We waiting. I'm like, y'all trying to fabricate something on the board? Y'all ain't trying to fabricate. Y'all ain't trying to go into the land of fabrication and make something up on me, is y'all? Because we ain't heard nothing in almost 2 weeks. We trying to figure it out. Y'all ain't let DZ let y'all get quiet, man. DZ ain't get the Hunter show quiet, did he? Come on, man. Come on back, Wack. It's time. You on Clubhouse every day. Loud as a mug. You real loud on Clubhouse. You got the horn hollering over there. We better get you quiet over there too, though. I can see that coming. That's why I said that yesterday. You ready to get quiet over there. You done got quiet on your channel. So we trying to see, when are you going to do a live over there? And we got to give a special shout out to RNB. She's the one that told Wack to call in. We got to give a shout out to her. He going to hate her forever. And he said last week when he was on the Adam and Wack show that he cussed her out the day before. And I guarantee y'all, it probably has something to do with SBGB TV because he thinking about it. You the one that told me to call this damn number. Why did I call this number? Now my voice getting louder and I'm saying facts. I'm calling out your character. I know what's going on with the situation at No Jumper. I know y'all ain't talked to Mars. I know all the business, right? Now the world is hearing me call y'all out as frauds. It's out there. Y'all can't just talk over it and act as if what I'm saying don't exist. That's the crazy thing. Y'all can't just say what he's saying isn't facts because I'm coming with receipts. And you know, every now and then they send a peon over to try to, infiltrate. But I get them up out of here every time. They gotta go. Every now and then they send a peon. They send one, right? The other day they sent 2 or 3 at the same time. I'm like, oh man, I can handle this. I'm good at this. I get my back against the wall. Ha, 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 ha. You know what I'm saying? Handle my business, right? But I'm waiting, man. We waiting to hear y'all bring Mars on the show. Y'all disrespected this man and y'all still disrespecting him, trying to make it like y'all talk to him, like he's out of the hospital, like y'all been in tune with him. but we ain't seen no facts. That's why I keep reminding the people, y'all lying. This is a lie that y'all can't fix, that y'all can't make the people believe what y'all saying. This is one lie that we are for certain that y'all can't fix. You understand that, right? And that's why I appreciate y'all rocking with me. Y'all see, this is one lie that they can't manipulate, because y'all put y'all foot in your mouth when y'all said he was out the hospital and y'all was going to have him on the show, and y'all didn't know that I had direct links. That was the crazy thing. Y'all didn't know this now. And, you know, his folks appreciate that your boy holding it down, making sure that y'all know that they haven't talked to him, that y'all know that they lying, that they did what they did, and that they thought it was just going to go away in a week. They thought this. They thought it was going to be 1 week, right? Because Wack jumped on the line quick. They thought 1 week that this was just going to go away. Nah, it didn't happen like that, man. Straight up. He said DZ living in 3-finger Wack mind rent free. Yeah, I know he be sick. He said R&B used to be in New York, documented on Clubhouse. She said it in her book. You see what they fall in love with. You see what they fall in love with. Ain't that something? He said her name is Roast and Beef. Yo, he said her name is Roast and Beef. A streetwalker. And he in love too. He got her name plastered on everything over there. You hear me? Just let you know what's going on with they mental, man. Straight goofy central. This literally lets you know what's going on over there. It's Cap City. It's Cap City. They capping, man. Straight up. I don't be believing nothing they say. I ain't even gonna lie, man. I done seen enough lies come out of their mouth. Done heard enough lies. I don't believe nothing they say, man. I see they be doctoring stuff up. I'm seeing it. I'm like, damn. Y'all doctor this up, doctor that up. Y'all want to make something look the way y'all want it to look so bad. And y'all want people to believe what y'all say so bad. People done believing it, man. Y'all did too much. Y'all did way too much, man. It's crazy. You said Lucy been watching. Can't even finish his dinner. You hear me? It's time to eat, Luce. Dinner time. Dinner time. Come on, man. Next time you call in, you got to tell her, go play somewhere. I'm busy. You know what I'm saying? Try to see how she responds if you say that. You say, go play somewhere. I'm busy. She might put you out. That's what it sounds like. If you tell her something like that, she might put you straight out. Crazy. You said, Rakita Bradford, R&B. You said Wack is in 50 business about Big Meech. Yeah, he worried about the wrong case. He ain't worried about his case. He worried about their case and their show. Because you want to stop that man from doing what he doing after he done got out. You want to worry about doing that. You want to feel like I played a part in stopping this man's thing when you ain't got nothing to do with it. 50 gonna move how he wanna move because that's how he is. And I guarantee you, 50 ain't rocking with you. You done said publicly that you was trying to line the man up. But then you gonna say, we alike. Man, ain't nobody rocking with you, dude. Let's be real. I can see this now. So yes, you got to continue to associate with people that don't got no money, because them dudes that got money, they not rocking with you. What they gonna rock with somebody that has the mind of a person that wants to line people up that's around them? Think about that. And I want y'all to think about that as we talk. Ain't nobody with common sense rocking with this dude, because these dudes is backstabbing the people that they know. The man literally said he was trying to line 50 up, but he had the Navy SEALs with him. We was trying to get him. Yeah, we was going to get him. Come on, man. You just talking. You already know 50 come from that. That's why I tell them, I literally come from that. So all them foo-fafi games y'all into, it's not going to work with me. People that really come from that and was active. And if you hear the stories that Yayo talk about, how he said 50 was really out there and he was active doing his thing. People that have that mentality, don't let suckers like you get next to him. You understand that, right, Wack? That message is for you, Wack. The people that don't have that mentality, that really wasn't getting to a bag or able to stand on their own feet before they came to the internet, yes, they're easily manipulated because they don't understand from being deceived and betrayed in the street. That's a total different situation. They might have had a little betrayal, somebody backstabbed them with something light, but when you out there making moves, you get betrayed at a whole nother level. So you not coming to the internet allowing these fake studio gangsters to do any of that. And that's just real. You're not going for it, man. That's just big facts. You hear me? That's the game, man. You got to understand that, though. Right, though, kid? You already know what it is. You know, it's not about the setback. It's about the get back. That's the game, man. He said, man, I've been in the A for years. Meech is a legend out here. Wack has no name nowhere. Like facts. We already know. You feel me? It's a different quality of person, man. Wack is just an instigator, a manipulator that's in everybody's business, that plays games with people that he finds that's weak. That's his style. When he finds a weak person that he can influence, oh, he'll rock with you until he want to dispose of you. That's his game. He gonna play with you until he's ready to dispose of you, and you gonna be content. When this situation go down, we gonna see how him and Luce turn on each other. They gonna turn straight on each other. Luce can't even see it, man. He'll call Luce in the drop of the dime. Luce gonna jump. He can't even see that the man that you ready to jump hoops for really don't even care about you. He using you. If we really make it make sense, he's using Luce for some type of muscle, right? Because he don't got no other muscle. Pay attention to that, man. Wack ain't got no other muscle, man, that he feels that is gonna jump out there and jump off the cliff for him. Because Luce is ready to dive head first. The peons, they don't got that vibe to go jump out there and be publicly head first like Luce. Luce is ready to crash. He putting a brick on the gas pedal and just let the steering wheel go. That's the type of person Luce is. He got a cinder block on the brick. You hear me? And he just let the steering wheel go. Wherever I hit, I just hit. That's the type of person Luce is, man. You said everyone from Pacoma don't like or claim Wack. They don't even know where that name came from. They call him Cash. And listen, when I was looking at the Clubhouse earlier, right? The dude that was in Clubhouse going at it with him, and then he was saying, you from Pacoma, right? Now that was yesterday's joint. He was like, you from Pacoma. Wack said, now that was the day. He said, man, F that area, that little dirty area, right? This is what his mind go at. He like, when the dude called him out and say, man, don't nobody rock with you out there. Now he's saying F the area, that little dirty area. But before, he said, I'm from Pacoma. Say, on Paru. But when somebody call him on what he's saying, now it's forget that area. Don't nobody care about that. You supposed to get out the hood and all that. The switch up game. But if you pay attention to it, you understand where I'm coming from, man. For real. When they hit the fan, Wack gonna snitch and disappear from social media. Gonna go underground. We gonna be looking for him. You hear me? We want to call him out. Where that paperwork at? Where the work at? He keep talking about this boxing match, right? We waiting to see if they really gonna set it up. I think it's too much heat to get it done. If we being real. Because he did a lot of talking about what he wants to do, right? But I literally think it's too much heat on a new no jumper situation for anybody to stand behind him. If we being real. Because he going to need some people to stand behind him. He see Wallow and Gilly making it shake, and he think he got the ability to do it. But you done created all this heat. Who really want to put their money behind you, right? And their name behind you to get you on pay-per-view right now? I don't think nobody. He talking about he got a deal at BET and all that. They know what's going on at this no jumper situation. People hear my voice talking consistently. They know something coming down. Vlad and Adam, they know too. And I'm sure they done said it to him. Man, what's up with that dude, SBGB TV? He probably just saying, man, I don't know that dude. He trying to shake it off. But in their mind, they're saying, dude is getting a little loud, man. People are paying attention, man. And he's saying some facts. Because none of them is addressing Mars. None of them. If we being real. None of them is addressing Mars. When they say something about the other guy, that conversation dies out. Luce Cannon is the only one saying, don't worry about that. Wack don't say nothing now. Straight up. I told Wack we was on live when he called. I said, yeah, we on live right now. Yeah. Oh, we live? Nigga, you know we live, nigga. You know we live. Anytime you call this number, we live. This number don't activate unless we live. It don't get an answer unless we live. So don't act like you don't know we live. Don't get confused now. That's the games they play though. You hear me? You said crash dummy one more time. Here it is. It's crazy. You said justice for Marciano. Hit these bums different from another situation. They've been 100. It's gonna go down, man. He said, I bet you they up in here watching right now. I bet they are too. I bet they be watching every time. I bet they be watching every time. I know. And if they out and about, they on their phones looking. Damn right. They know I'm speaking facts. When I talk about their character, what's going on, they know it. Because I'm spot on when I talk about their character. And I'm spot on when I'm talking about what's going on with the situation. So they know it. And that's facts. You said Wack planning to exit Nobody messing with Wack. J Diggs offered Wack $100,000 to fight and make a diss song that made 1 million views. Wack ain't going to go against nobody that he knows is really about to smoke. And I see that for a fact. Anybody that he knows is literally ready to go to war and about that smoke, he don't want no smoke with them. It's going to mess up his reputation even more if he get his butt whooped. We know that. He don't want to do that. Said Wack don't want to see J Diggs nowhere. Facts. I can agree. Wack do not want to see anybody that has that energy that's ready to get busy. Wack is only going to talk over and try to be aggressive to the people that he feels that are weak. Every time. Somebody that's not weak, it's a different story. Because they not worried about who you hang out with. They not worried about when he says, I got 9 moves decorated. This is his lingo. You hear me? He talking about, yeah, when that thing happened at No Jumper, I had 9 moves decorated on the wall. You mean to tell me niggas with businesses is sitting on the wall with you? Are you stupid? You really want people to believe that? You said the niggas with you got businesses, families, they got their own money. So you mean to tell me niggas that got their own money, businesses, and family gonna sit on the wall decorated for you? I can't go for it. Because I would never sit on a wall for another grown man so that I can crash out decorated and I'm running my own company. That don't even make no damn sense if we being real. It makes no sense for somebody that's running their own company, well established, with a family, to sit on the wall decorated while y'all beat some people up for no money and destroy everybody's lives. It don't make sense. You can't convince me of that. And you know what he said to me? He said, Have you ever seen my guys? I'm like, nah. So you don't know none of their names. You don't know none of them. You don't see them. Because the people that's back there is broke. You shouldn't let anybody see them. They crash dummies. And they gonna crash out for you because they don't got nothing. And they don't understand you don't got as much as you saying you got. So bam. They just get influenced by being around you because of your notoriety, who you manage. And if we pay attention, right? The only person that Wack gets on the FaceTime with that is famous at this point is little old Ray J. That's it. When Ray J's on the live or something, he get on there with him. Ain't nobody messing with Wack right now. Don't nobody want to have no ties in with them situations if we being real. Gordino, what's happening, my brother? What's going on, man? You said you best believe if Big Meech was the old Big Meech old day, wouldn't dare say one word about him. All them jokers locked up too big, locked up the Big Meech, looked up the Big Meech when they was popping. See, the thing about Wack is, right, he understands Big Meech is on federal probation. You understand that too? He understands that. He understands Big Meech is on federal probation. So he's not going to do anything. The man just did 19 years in the can. He ain't sending nobody to see you. He's not getting active. The man is happy to be out the can. And it's only right. The nigga's a businessman. You understand that? So whatever is being said about him, he is not going to jeopardize his freedom for a little peon like Wack. But I guarantee you, like you say, back in the day, he wouldn't dare. He wouldn't dare. Because he knows that in that day, Meech would have came and seen him. That's the difference with the internet now. Meech went down before the internet got popping. Before this YouTube, before Facebook, before Instagram and all that. And they was pulling up on jokers. They was literally going in the clubs, buying out the section, buying out the bottles just because. You feel what I'm saying? Just because. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, what's up, brother? This is Zay.
Make sure you keep it clean, Zay. Don't talk too crazy.
I know, bro.
All right, what's going on?
I'm a regular, bro.
Yes,
Ain't
sir.
nothing. Yo, listen, I ain't chiming yet. I just got off work, and I'm just zooming in right now because I already know where we at with it. Solid 100, and that's how we doing out here. But listen, right? What you talking about today, brother?
Man, come on, Zay. You interrupted me to do that. I was doing my thing, Zay.
Sorry, yo. I'm just gonna go in. I'm just going in. Can I go in?
Yeah, go in. Keep it clean,
What's
though.
up, bro? Listen, man. I'm for the cause, and it is what it is, bro. Like, you know what I mean? I definitely support the channel, and it's positive. It's definitely bring awareness to the folks, and I'm just going off of the top of what I know about, you know what I mean, who I zoom in with. So yeah, I'm going with that, but at the same time, I have no idea on what the topic is, but yo, I know that dudes out here is doing weird shit, and I mean, excuse my language. Yeah, they doing weird stuff, bro. And at the end of the day, I just wanted to just chime in and see what's good with everything, bro. Y'all was on a roll. I'm sorry to interrupt it.
I appreciate it, Zay. I want you to stay locked in. I'm going to get back to what I was talking about, but I appreciate you, my brother.
I'm going to zoom in and call back, brother. Thank you.
All right. Like I said, though, man, Wack already knows if Big Meech was in that day before, he wouldn't do what he doing. We know Big Meech was going at these celebrities as if letting them know you ain't got more money than me. When I step in the room, I'm buying the section, I'm buying the bottles. Y'all gotta come get the bottles from me. We buying everything up in here. You hear me? So Wack feeling himself, and pay attention. He goes at people that he feels that they can't do nothing to him. They can't. If it's somebody that's gonna really give him that energy, he not gonna go at him. Or if it's somebody that feels that they really got something to lose, he gonna go at them to try to get him off balance. But Wack don't really want that smoke. And Jay Prince called him out on it. Like, yo, okay, I see what we dealing with. Hold on. And when I seen Jay Prince coming to the internet and acting the way he was acting, I'm glad he fell back from that. Like, hold up. I let this dude get me out of character. You hear me? That's one thing about this internet. You can't let it get you out of character. And Wack is good at manipulating people to get them out of character. And if you see, he does it to people that have some type of status at the same time, but the people that are ready to crash out, he not gonna play with them. He gonna retract, and then he gonna say you weird, and that's why you this and you that. The games. But we understand that, man. And that's big facts, man. Let me see. You said I was there for BMF movement in ATL. I was in the clubs. Them bulls moved like the military. But they promoted peace until you got out of line. Yeah. Big facts. Big facts. They definitely move like that. And you know, when they started putting that stuff on the DVDs at that time, they was stating it the same. Listen, we doing it like this. This how we coming. We about the business. If you want to share this girl, you can share it. If it's your girl, you keep her. it was all business. And I was coming to Atlanta at them times. You understand what I'm saying? So I definitely seen the movement. Them dudes was different. But Wack know the man on federal probation. So yeah, he gonna talk the way he talking now because he know the man on federal probation, and the man ain't gonna get himself in no situation no matter what you say about it. The man looking like, hold on, I just did 19 years in the clink, and 19 years, Wack couldn't handle it. When they start talking that 30 ball to Wack or that Twinkie, man, Wack gonna fold like a piece of paper. Straight up. He gonna fold instantly. We already know, man. Wack gonna fold instantly, man. You said, where was Wack when Big Meech was running around? Was running shit. Hey, we ain't hear nothing about Wack then. You hear me? And that's why I told Wack, you was nothing in the streets. You was nothing in the streets, bro. You came to the internet and you understood how to make your own people go against each other with this internet game. So you start playing that at a whole nother level, right? But you wasn't nothing. Ain't nobody hear about Wack back then. And you wasn't getting no paper. You done told the whole world you was doing blue collar crimes. And you wasn't even good at that. You wasn't getting no damn money, man. You ain't know how to get no money. But you want to talk down on the people that was getting the bag and say, oh, they was doing this. They was poisoning the community. They was this. I ain't glorifying that. Nigga, you out here doing even worse. You making your own people self-destruct against each other, and you keep talking gang politics, and you influencing the gangs to beef with each other. And these dudes is allowing you to do it. I'm like, damn. I think that's crazy if we being real. You said DZ Wack wasn't on nobody radar around that time. Meech was running like real rap. ARK, real rap. We already know. Them boys had it locked. Straight up. Now Wack feel like because he got a level of where everybody knows him that he's really holding some weight in the street. Nah. You said he using that Charleston White character. See, the only thing though, he's trying to use it, but he different than Charleston White, man. Charleston White, he'll stir something up, but at the same time, right? Charleston White will stir something up, but at the same time, he come with a good message after he gets your attention. He start pointing stuff out, and Charleston White is going at certain rappers. So I think it's a little different with the Charleston White. You know what I'm saying? Charleston White got his own way, but Wack, he just got away with the gang culture as if he's in with the gang, but he's putting the gang against each other. That's what I see with him. 1 minute you screaming on Paru, then the next minute you saying, I'm not a gangbanger, I don't mess with the gangbangers. But you calling every gang member to try to use gang politics to have them beefing with each other. So with that right there, it's like the fraud trying to infiltrate the system. And those dudes really can't even see it. That's what gets me. You said crazy thing is, he wouldn't even go at Young Thug if he wasn't on probation. None of them boys. He stay away from them real boys like Gucci Mane and 2 Chainz. Big facts. Big facts. Big facts. When KO called in, he even said, hey, listen, 2 Chainz was there with me. And Wack didn't want no smoke. It's a different story with certain people when he play those games. For real. You said Wack was nobody in death row, got locked up for a BB gun. Facts. Gordino, you said Wack listen to real OGs tell stories, and now he rewriting history. Ain't that something? And he want to discredit certain people that got credibility. You know, I seen when he said that about Willie D. I'm like, come on, bro. You talking about Willie D and reading this man's indictment, but you not saying no facts. You telling us he's a rat because he took a plea to a year and a day, and in the paperwork it said he was looking at 20, but it was some phones, my guy. It was phones. He wasn't sending the phones. They said it was 100-something thousand. I'm sure they gave him the fine for that, right? It wasn't like it was millions. Like, come on, man. We done seen people that did worse and got maybe 2-3 years in the feds. So I don't see where none of the paperwork said he was telling on anybody. You made it up that the man was telling and then laughed about it because you got Willie D to respond. That's the games he played. When he got Willie D to respond, it was a joke. He said, yeah, I got Willie D to respond. Man, you dudes be frauds, man. It's crazy. You said Charleston White trash Wack on Clubhouse. Wack don't want nothing with Charleston White. Wack don't want nothing with Charleston White because Charleston White intellect is way above Wack. Just like Wack don't want no smoke with me. It's a whole different ball game when you got people that understand and got knowledge. And we already know Charleston White took up law. You understand what I'm saying? Like I told him, I've been to trial 5 times. I done picked juries. So you coming to try to play with me, it ain't gonna work. You can try to play that street stuff with people that don't understand, but y'all dudes was taking pleas. Y'all ain't had no trials, man. Straight up. You said, he won't touch them real boys, bro. QCP, baby, top dog, trick. No. Because they want the smoke. You start playing with them, they coming different. They not going to do a whole bunch of talking. That's what he wants to engage with you in a talk conversation, in an argument. Them dudes is coming raw. That's a different situation. So nah, he don't want none of that. You said Wack don't have no real people like Suge Knight or Harry Yo to get online and call him a lie. So he can talk loud because the real one's still being watched. That was good, RK. That was good. You know that. The real ones don't want to get on there and incriminate themselves. You hear me? They don't even want to build a federal indictment messing with this bozo. That's the thing. The real ones do not want to build a federal indictment going at somebody that they know is working. You can see it. Anybody that really been out there like those real ones that done got rich and they on a whole nother level, they not gonna mess with him because they already know. You think about it. These real dudes that been out there done duck the feds in the streets. Heavy, right? They played the game different to stay off the radar. They understand if I come to the internet and entertain this nigga that we know is working, all he gonna do is get me out the game. That's his whole objective, to get you in a situation and get you out the game. And that's real. That's his whole objective. Said he ain't messing with nobody with paper, period. Said Wack is the well-dressed lie. Hey, Gordino. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. You already know it. He said, word, free Suge. No Diddy. Suge got out of control, man. See, Wack is trying to take the approach of Suge, but being a worker at the same time. So it ain't gonna happen, man. You know, he's been exposed all the way. Anybody can play that money game with him. He tries to befriend E-Class in Miami, QCP in Atlanta, Top Dog, 50 Cent in New York, and they not going for it though. Them dudes ain't going for it. Ain't nobody that really come from the streets that's getting to a bag gonna mess with a loudmouth like Wack. They know where they gonna go. You gonna have an indictment at your door. Straight up. You gonna be picked up. You gonna be going to the grocery store, the bank one day, and the feds gonna pick you the fuck up. That's how the game go. Anybody knows that, if we being real. It's the game, man. You said Wack not coming back over here. You too headstrong. The difference is we really know the streets and won't be compromised and manipulated. Like facts. And he can see that with me. You see, he tried to, that last time he called with Luce on the phone, he gonna say, oh, we live? Oh, we on live? Man, I ain't say, man, come on, Wack. You know what it is, man. You know, I already did the interview before, man. You done called into the show. But you can't manipulate me. And he knows that. I know it irks his soul. And like I said the other day, somebody hit me and said, man, you the only one online that ever had Wack's number the way you got it. You the only one. And Wack can't do nothing about it. It irks his soul. You can't call nobody and get them to tell me to stop talking. I dare a nigga to do that. You don't get the hell away from me. And it's a lot of peons out here that be online and they allow other people to influence them how to do what they do. He go on these certain platforms and they be manipulating them and arguing with them. Nigga, I'm not doing no panel. I ain't doing no panel. If I ever did a panel, I'm running the show and I'm not having a whole bunch of peons. I got to do a panel with some heavy hitters. I'm not doing no panels with no people that got channels that's lower than mine. Nobody watching. They intellect all dumb. They don't know how to speak. I'm not doing no channel with no P. Nah, hell no. Nigga, these niggas be on the panels with people that don't even know how to speak. I'm like, how are y'all all on the panel and don't nobody know how to speak? Why would I even get on that kind of channel so I can argue with y'all? That don't even make no sense. I'm sitting on the panel and everybody arguing with everybody. Don't nobody know how to speak. Don't nobody know how to talk about nothing and keep the topic and keep a conversation going without having an argument. Nigga, I don't want to do that. That ain't my goal for YouTube, to be on YouTube arguing with people. Hell no. I'm delivering a message. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm not acting like I'm playing with the YouTube and I'm playing with the streets. These dudes get on here and they be arguing with each other like they really ready to go to the streets with it. Dude called in yesterday, told me how he was on live and he done pulled the strap out. I'm like, yo, bro, what are you doing? Don't do that, man. Don't get online and allow Luce to get you out of character and now you pulling out the strap. You understand that video ain't never going nowhere. The people will go get that video and give you a charge. But these dudes don't be understanding that. They get on there and allow these dudes to get them all riled up. And now y'all saying y'all sending threats like they sending them, right? But these dudes is working. So when you send a threat and you want to go through with it, all you did was mark yourself. Not me. I ain't doing that. I done told them both. Listen here. Y'all want to play with me? We going to play the legal way. Y'all think I'm gonna act like I want to be street and I done really made it out the streets? That's the dumbest thing ever that I see these dudes doing. It's like, well, I know y'all wasn't nothing in the streets. Because if you really made it out the streets from really being out there in the field where you had to look over your shoulder every day to live, from the jack boys, the police, the niggas that you befriend and all that shit, and you make it out of that and you come to the internet and you want to play like you want to go back in the streets, nigga, you ain't from the streets, nigga. That don't even make sense. It doesn't even add up. I don't even see where the logic comes in that you would want to come to the internet and play like you want to play street. If you really was in the street, it let me know you niggas was on the sidewalk. Niggas was telling you, yo, sit right here. You might have been the nigga that said, hey, yo, hold this. I'll be right back. Yo, watch this. I'll be right back. I got a couple dollars for you. That's the type of niggas y'all was. Because niggas that was out there doing their own thing, they not coming to the internet and incriminating themselves as threats that you ready to show your strap, that you telling somebody you gonna come see them. I'll have somebody come do something to you, because you would understand that all of this here is gonna get me in jail if we being real. So y'all dudes gotta be working. If we make it make sense, ain't no way y'all dudes ain't working. Y'all are working. Y'all are working for the white man, a cause. Why you destroy your own people? And Wack said it himself specifically. The nigga said literally, you won't know what you have to do when you get here. Like, hold on, my guy. I'm not allowing no niggas to influence me to destroy my own culture and what I need to say to get some money. I start my own business like I've been doing and hustle and bustle to make it. I'm not going to allow no mother, because I feel like I want to have a certain level of money to tell me how to destroy my own people for me to be under their spell and never have any sanity. Because I'm sure Wack ain't comfortable really with himself. Because the mission that he has to deliver is self-destruction every day. You got to self-destruct people and help people push themselves to the ground to make you feel like a man. This is your everyday movement. So I know damn well he ain't comfortable with himself. If we being real, there's no way. You ain't happy with your damn self doing that every day. Straight up. He said, I hope you get the first interview with Mars. Real rap. You know, I'm sure his people's talking to him, man. But I know they ain't going to do nothing, you know, until they get everything lined up with the legal situation. You know, and I respect that. I want them to go how they going. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. They disrespected you to a whole nother level. It's a whole nother level that we seen that it just, you can't imagine. And it's something that you can't take back from the world's eyes. The world seen the disrespect that they did to this man. So it's like, it's something that we can't even take out of our minds and act like we didn't see this. I don't care how many times they try to tell us what we didn't see and why this happened and Jay Reed this. Can't nobody take out of their mind what we seen happen to Mars. We can block out what happened to Jay Reed, but we can't take out of our mind what we seen happen to Mars. That's impossible. That was the base of why everybody was enraged about the situation. That we seen a man get beat, stripped out of his clothes while a guy's hitting him, telling him to go to sleep. There's no way we can take that out of our mind as the entire world. And that's big facts, man. You said you got them on pause. Like real rap, they ain't got nothing to say, man. You said it's funny because even that one that are cool with him know how close to keep him. Gotta keep him at a distance. Too damn loud. Man, them dudes is frauds, man. He said, Mr. Officer. That dude, Neptune, did same thing on Spider-Loc channel too. Crazy. I couldn't believe, you know, he did that on Spider-Loc channel. Like, bro, you looking at a case. You trying to make sure you got a case. Hey, Brooklyn, you said I know that's right. Verbal slurring, being combative when they don't understand simple questions. And it's crazy. Non-verbal, I meant non-verbal. He said, and the feds be listening to their panel. Of course. Of course. Hey, Sherm, we know that for sure. The feds is all over YouTube. The feds probably listening to me right now. I don't even understand why people think that the police, they don't have a team for this. They literally got a team for everything. If they got the hip hop police, they got feds everywhere. So I don't understand why people come to an online situation and commit criminal activities as if nobody's going to see it or understand it. If they have a way to code this, if we being real, we all see what it is. He said it's a crime to order a hit or have someone violated. He screamed that on Clubhouse every day. And that's the dumbness, whereas though you know they gotta be working. You know that. You gonna say in one instinct, we don't commit criminal activities, but then in another instinct, you go and say, I'll get somebody to do something to you. I'll send somebody to do this to you. So you mean to tell me you don't commit criminal activities, but you just say them? Okay. And we supposed to go for that. He said, honestly, these dudes are pull the car around type of dudes. I wouldn't put it past them, man. Brookie said, this is a Gen Z which Wack can control and manipulate. They are crash out boys. His job is to misguide them. He plays psychological games with Luce and the rest. It's unfortunate that they lack. Like, that's his game though. And listen, and that's why he keep Luce so close though, because he know Luce is easily influenced and manipulated, and he'll do something stupid. This is why I keep him so close. That last interview I see him doing with Cam Capone, Luce sitting there just like, what are you there for? You ain't doing nothing for this interview but to keep Wack company. That's it. You gonna say yes to Wack, yeah, whatever you say. You ain't hold no weight in the interview, man. They got you there as the yes man. If we being real, you literally there for the yes man. You ain't hold no weight. You don't bring no value. Nothing. I'm about to start selling Sweetie shirts. I'm ready to put me a Sweetie shirt together. Cause damn, you don't want to sell them. I'm about to sell them. You can tell them to come get them over here, man. It's crazy. Definitely dysfunctional, man. Definitely. And we all see what it is, but they just really look like clowns, man. They all should get red noses and red wigs, man, and just take a picture and have that as their background picture. The clowns, and holding a snake in your hand. Hold a snake in your hand and say, the clowns. This is us. Cause this what y'all look like, man. I ain't even gonna hold you. Y'all literally look like that. I know they probably don't like to hear it, but this how they look. They look like straight clowns. The influence that they bring brings no value to our culture. None. But they so loud. They not bringing no value. Straight up. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. For real. You said, and why the hell Luce ain't in the studio making music? Because it's trash. I gotta tell you, that it's trash. He does not have the delivery, and he knows it. He keep talking about stream this and stream that. He does not have the delivery at all. It's trash. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Man, it's Chris, man. I'm calling from LA.
What's going on, Chris?
Man, so when you gonna start talking about some other shit, man?
Come on, man. Yo, listen, bro. This what I'm talking about. When you call in here, bro, if you tuned into here, you talking about what I'm talking about, my guy. If you ain't want to talk about it, turn the channel. Straight up.
You all the way.
But listen, though, you sound like a girl, though, bro. You calling in me trying to critique me about my show. This what women do. Come on, man. Go grab your... But listen, go grab your nuts and sit down. You talking about come to Cali. You sound like a girl calling me, bro. Why is you calling me? You sound like a girl calling me, bro. You sound like a girl calling me. You sound like a girl. Nigga, you sound like a girl. Come on, man. Don't call me, man. You sound like a girl. Straight up. Go grab your tampon, Chris. Go grab it. Grab your tampon. You calling my phone. Did I call you? You lame? You a straight buster. Straight up. You a lame. That's what you stand for. Lame. Go get that tattooed on your face. Sucker. Go get that tattooed on your face. Straight up lame. I don't know what's up with these dudes, man. Don't call my channel talking, nigga. You don't get no respect, nigga. Go build your own channel and talk about something, you peon. Straight up. Straight peon. Crazy. I don't know what's up with these dudes, man. You ain't got nothing else to do. Nobody paying attention to you. You a flunky. That's what you is. You a straight flunky. A yes man. Somebody told you to call me. You lame. Straight lame. Don't nobody in the Cali respect you. Straight up. That's why you calling me. Don't nobody in Cali respect you. You calling my number for attention. Old duck ass nigga, man. Where they find them niggas at, man? You calling my line. Did I call you? If I don't call you, nigga, turn the channel. Go find something to play with, man. Go jump in traffic and stand there and see if you make it. Goofy. You probably ain't got no money to get on a plane, no passport. Old bum nigga. I've been to Cali. Fuck I'm coming out Cali for? I came to Cali as soon as I got off the plane, the feds grabbed me. Nigga, you old weird ass niggas. You want to pay attention though. I see that. Wack must be your handler. You must be pulling his meat. You one of those meat pullers, huh? That's what you is? You a meat puller. You like to pull it hard. Straight lame. Busted. Since you need some attention, we gonna let it be known. Chris is a lame. Buster from Cali. That's him. Whatever set you from, go jump in traffic and talk that to the cars that's going 80. You dummy. Straight up. Straight up. Oh, goofies. You want to call here so you can talk, nigga. You ain't got the mind to start your own channel. We can see that. Your mind capacity is in the basement. Probably don't got nothing you own. You listen to what Wack and Luce tell you, and that's your style. Broke nigga shit, nigga. Broke nigga. You hear me? Broke nigga since you watching, nigga. You a broke bum ass nigga. I want to tell you that. You ain't got no money, you paper funny, and you goofy, nigga. Straight up. SBGB TV, it's a live calling show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Yo, man, my name Norfolk Ski.
What's going on, my guy?
Yo, I appreciate what you're doing, man. I've been tuning in with you. I don't understand how a grown man will let a 5-foot old man manipulate them to call into your channel and disrespect. They're not getting a dime for it. I mean, I don't understand this, man. It's crazy. I'm one of the people who have been following the whole story. And, you know, I periodically go into Clubhouse and I hear stuff. That's why I know a little bit of the information. And I'm in your chat. You know, I'm chatting in your chat. Man, you're doing the right thing. Don't worry about what them dudes talking about. Ain't nothing I'm going to do nothing but yell and scream on the phone. They ain't going to bust a grape. I've been to Cali, too. It ain't the cleanest place. No hate. You know what I'm saying? It's not the cleanest place to go to anyway. But my thing of it is, nobody even heard of Wack. He came from nowhere. I'm from the East Coast. I heard of Big U. I know about Meech. I'm a little older, you know. I'm in my 50s, so I've been around. I ain't never heard of none of these guys doing nothing in the street. You're absolutely right. Wack is not going to fight anybody because he got too much to lose. And he can't fight anyway. We all seen that. He can't fight. Neither can Luce. He got one fight that we know of. He stole stitches.
Right.
The man wasn't even looking. He was going to game.
Right.
And like I said, you know, he get on Clubhouse. He meet this girl, buy a body, buy some chief. You know, word on the street, she used to be a prostitute in NYC, and she stated that herself. But I just want to say, man, stay on their necks. You're doing a great job, and I'm going to keep supporting you, my man.
I appreciate it, my brother, and we ain't going to stop, man. We here in the building. I don't care about the haters. I check them every time. They don't hold no weight with me.
I can't figure out what kind of girl would call you in defense of Wack.
Crazy.
When he's not. If you look at everything that's going on, his face is plastered all over YouTube. He's getting all that money. Them people ain't getting no money off of that.
Nothing.
They get no money off of Clubhouse. They get to run a room. What is that? Half them people broke.
Straight up.
Cali is, you know, disrespect, you know, the other side, the clean side. I've been to Cali, man. It's spray paint everywhere. That thing is ran down. It ain't really nothing other than the palm trees and all of that. I mean, nobody want to be there. Well, I'm just saying, man, keep your foot on their neck, man. Keep doing what you do, man. It's all love, man.
I appreciate it, brother. Stay locked in, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I can't believe that grown men would call and vouch for somebody else and they not even calling in and vouching for themselves. You gonna say when I'm gonna talk about somebody else. Nigga, I'm gonna run them niggas to the ground, nigga. Hear that, Chris? I want you to understand that, nigga. I'm gonna run them niggas to the fucking ground. You understand that? Because I know you still paying attention, you little peon. That's when I'm gonna stop talking about them. When they run to the ground, nigga. Since they wanted to highlight the video, that shit ain't funny now, is it? It ain't that funny now, huh? It ain't that funny, huh? They was laughing about it at first, right? They was talking real heavy about that video at first, right? That shit ain't that funny. Because I'm highlighting that shit. Yeah. I got the facts. I know what it is. So, it ain't that funny now. It was all funny when y'all felt nobody understood this shit, right? It was real funny then, right? Oh, goofy ass niggas, man. I can't believe some old goofy ass nigga gonna call in here and try to say something. Nigga, you wanna holler. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing to me, nigga. Straight up, nigga. The games you goofy niggas play, we don't play them games, my guy. Straight up. It's a different game around here. You niggas ain't coming to no projects out here. Straight up. None. With that shit. And that's just facts. The projects out here is a little different, my guy. They different. Straight up. All that you thinking you can manipulate a nigga? Nah. It's different, my guy. So all that shit you want to call me and you want to holler on the phone, don't call me holler, nigga. Don't call my line, nigga. You old buster broke ass dude. Don't call my line, man. Calling me like some women wanting to argue, nigga. I don't argue with you lames, nigga. Make you lames feel like you are. Straight dumb, goofy. Nigga, you wanted recognition to be a goofy, nigga. I hope your peoples is watching. Telling you how dumb you look for calling, nigga. You picked up your phone and dialed my number. Nigga, go suck one, nigga. How about that? You picked up my phone, your phone, and called my number. Nigga, go suck one. Take that, nigga. You want to publicly announce? I'm going to announce you publicly. Chris, go suck one. You lame. Straight buster, nigga. I don't know where they find you niggas at, boy. I don't know where they find you niggas at, man. Crazy. I don't know where they find you niggas at. Straight up. Crazy. Niggas get crazy. You said they not going to no projects in California. I bet. I don't know where this guy from. Niggas like that, they don't go in the areas. They just want to be heard. They don't got no voice, nigga. Ain't nobody paying attention to you goofies, man. Nobody. Ain't nobody paying attention to you goofies, man. Straight up. I don't know what's up with these dudes, man. Dude called me talking dumb. And the thing is, dude called me with a New York number. Yeah. Called me with a New York number. 718-314-9364. I don't know this goofy. Straight up. 718-314-9364. I don't know this goofy. You want some attention? Y'all want to give him some attention? Give him some attention. He might want some attention. Straight up. Calling in here. It's a live call-in show. You call in looking for goofy prizes, we gonna give it to you. 718-314-9364. Don't call my line, you goofy. Nigga, you wanna vouch for some niggas, nigga? Fuck out of here, you lame. Straight busted, nigga. I don't know where they get these type niggas from, you hear me? Straight lame. I'm sitting there thinking about it. He must try to call me private. But my phone don't ring for private numbers. Goofy. I got that capped off a long time ago. You try to call me private, it goes straight to voicemail. Directly, nigga. It don't even ring. I don't even see that you call until I go look for it. You gonna call me voicing your opinion like you hold some weight over here. Nigga. Come on, man. Go get a voice, nigga. That's why you niggas will never be nothing. Cause you gonna follow the crash crew, nigga. This is why you type niggas will never be nothing. Y'all follow the crash crew. I don't follow nobody, nigga. I'll lead this shit. Pay attention. I'm the one that's giving the information of what's going on. I'm not out here promoting this bullshit these niggas promoting. That ain't my style. These niggas out here promoting fraudulent activity. Straight up. Ain't nobody out there. They ain't getting active, nigga. They promoting shit that they really don't want to see. Nigga call them on that shit, all that hollering and shit. Ain't nobody doing all that hollering and shit, nigga. But I look like a rapper or something, nigga. I ain't no damn rapper, nigga. Straight up goofy, man. Yeah. New York nigga number called talking about come to Cali. Nigga, man, beat it, nigga. Since you want people to know your number, we holler it out there, man. Y'all can give him a call. He wants somebody to call him. He wants some attention, man. I done told these goofies about calling me playing. I done told them about that. Stop calling me playing, man. Stop it. Don't call me playing. You call me playing, I gotta remind people that. You call me playing, I'm gonna go ahead and put your joint out there. That's just what it is. Call me playing, I'm gonna put your joint out there. That's how you want it, that's how I'm gonna give it to you. Straight up. You wanna be a goofy, I'm gonna treat you like a goofy. Straight lames. I don't know what type time these dudes is on, man. Ain't nobody paying attention to you. Ain't nobody paying attention to you. And you a follower. You a flunky. That's what it is. You a follower and a flunky. That's the difference with me. I've been a boss. So that lame shit don't resonate with me. I treat lames like lames. Straight up. Y'all know what it is, man. You said, ain't no pops in Atlanta, but live in California. It's beautiful here. Yeah, I'm sure there's some places in Cali that's nice. I'm sure it's definitely some places in Cali that's nice. But dudes calling in here playing, dog. Don't do it with me. Say that for somebody else, man. He said he calling you from a Google number. He might have. That's why we put it out there, though. We put it out there so people can know what it is. Somebody might want to call him. Straight up. Somebody might want to call him. Somebody might want to call him. You hear me? These dudes is crazy. I can't even believe dude gonna call me just so he can holler at my phone. Like that holds some weight. I keep telling niggas, if Wack and Luce couldn't do nothing with me, why do the peons call me, man? If the bosses, nigga, couldn't do nothing with me, why do the peons feel they got some leverage with me, man? Come on, man. The bosses couldn't do nothing with me, man. I only want to talk to the boss, man. I don't talk to workers. And I never been like that. Anybody that know me, they'll tell you, nigga, you couldn't talk to me. When I was out there, nigga, I'm not talking to you niggas. What? You better go ask somebody I know, nigga. I'm not talking to you niggas. Fuck is wrong with you, dog? We on different planets, nigga. Straight up. Fuck is wrong with you niggas, man? Calling me on some weird shit, man. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe nigga got the courage and the balls to call me for Wack or Luce. Gonna ask me when I'm gonna talk about something else. Why is you tuning in, goofy? Why am I on your TV, goofy? Straight up. Why? What am I doing on your TV, man? Straight up. Crazy. I can't believe it. He said, yo, so his wife used to be a probation officer. This where the police started. Yeah, I heard she used to be a probation officer. I did hear that. I heard she used to be a probation officer. So I guess this is where she get the information. She able to go and get the docs like he like, the research. You know what I'm saying? That's where he go get his research from that situation, her being a probation officer. Yeah. He said RK Wack got relatives that police too. Okay, yeah. He said tapping in. What it do, King? All good, man. You know, we just had a straight lane, want a little tension, you know. We got a little lane, one little tension. I've been keep telling these dudes, you call me, I'm gonna put your number out there. You know what I'm saying? Stop calling me with that BS, man. Straight up. Stop it, man. Straight up. Stop calling me with the BS. If you don't like what I'm saying, all you gotta do is turn the channel. This ain't the channel for you. But we gonna run them jokers to the ground. Straight up. Yeah. It was a joke when they put the video out, right? It ain't funny no more. I guess, huh? So, because they don't want it to be funny no more, we got to stop laughing about it. We got to stop laughing at them. Now we laughing at y'all now. The joke is on y'all. Mar's the one suffering, so we laughing at y'all now. Don't get mad. You hear me? Don't get mad. Straight up. You hear me? The game, man. It is what it is, man. You know, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You know, no busters allowed, though. Straight up, man. Since they thought it was a game, and we all know Mars is still in the hospital, we ain't letting them let it go out like that. It ain't dying out the way they want it to die out. It ain't happening. Now, some of these other situations, it'll go away in a week. Nah, it ain't happening like that for y'all. Right? I know y'all wish y'all never did what y'all did. Y'all never recorded it. Y'all never called me. I know y'all wish. I wish. It's too late for that. You was on Clubhouse, Wack, laughing about it. It was a joke. This what happened. You said when you step back. You remember that, right? I bet you gonna wish you didn't say that, nigga. You gonna wish. You gonna wish you ain't say that. I hope this encouraged some of those young brothers to understand that you can't commit crimes and come to the internet. It don't pay off. Straight up. And that's big facts. Straight up, man. Said I definitely appreciate you, bro. Keeping it beam, man. Straight up. Keeping it straight up beam. You said, and please hit the thumbs up button. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, y'all. Definitely, man. If you haven't already hit that like button, man, hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button, man. Share this video. I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. Y'all know how we do. We keep it real, though. I got busters that want me to talk about something else, and it's an open wound still. Tell Wack and them to go check in. Straight up. You want to call me, call them and tell them to go check in. Everybody got their number, so I ain't got to give you their number. Tell them to go check in. Straight up. He said he put the business under her so he can't get nailed for the bag in any lawsuit. Okay. Ain't that something? SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name, where you calling in from.
Hey, this Tone, man, from Cali, man.
What's up, Tone?
Hey, man, you gotta leave Wack alone, man.
Hey, Tone, it ain't gonna happen, bro.
Hey, I'm messing with you, brother.
Okay, I appreciate it.
But you had to get some laughs in, but I gotta make you laugh. But right now, you was hot.
Hot.
You was hot as fire right now, bro.
Hot.
Oh, boy, you hot.
Hot.
I said, let me call him. Yeah, but you know, we rocking with you. Just run the table, man.
All right, I appreciate it, bro. You know I'm holding it down, man.
All right, bro. Keep doing your thing, man.
I appreciate it. Stay locked in.
Keep your foot on.
Hey, real rap, man. I appreciate that run the table, man. You know I'm keeping it a beam, man. You know, we ain't letting up, man. They thought it was funny though, man. They literally thought it was a joke, man. That man in the hospital suffering, man. I hope, you know, if something was to happen to me like that with some people that was public as they is, somebody would ride for me that way. Especially when the video was put out there to the entire world. Millions of people seen this, man. Millions. It wasn't like 1 or 2 people, 3, 4, 5 people seen it. Millions of people seen this, and these dudes bragged about this, man. They thought it was literally a joke. What they did, man. That shit wasn't no joke, man. It wasn't justified, man. And y'all did it to some people that didn't come on that type of beef. If y'all went to war with some real gangsters that came on that type of beef, this topic wouldn't be going on the way. Y'all did it to some people that didn't come on that type of beef, man. And y'all not influencing us about Jay Reed's past is the reason why this beef took place. Straight up. It ain't happening. So we gonna hold it on. It's a wound open. Straight up. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Cali, because I got people that rock with me in Cali. Straight up. I ain't gonna hold you. It's some people in Cali that been rocking with me. So shout out to Cali. Most definitely. But those lames out there, y'all can go out there and bootlick the same way Wack been doing. Any lame that's out that way bootlicking, go ahead to Adam 22 and bootlick just like Wack. But the people that rock with me and respect the cause and how we coming, I rock with y'all too. Much respect. Always live. And that's a beam. You know? And the people that been rocking with me from Jump Street, they already know I ain't doing no capping. I'm gonna let Wack get a taste of his own medicine. You hear me? That's all Wack is getting. If we be real, Wack is only getting a taste of his own medicine, right? When he want to hold it on somebody, don't nobody tell Wack, yo, talk about something else. It's dudes over there pom-pom clapping. Yay, Wack, yay. Nah, we gonna hold it on this nigga. Straight up. I know this nigga scared of him, but I ain't scared of nothing. And that's facts. I don't want nothing to do with the streets. I already told him what it is with me, but when I was out there, it was different. You hear me? I lived by that code when I was out there. You hear me? Was ready to crash out on that time, but I ain't crashing out. I made it out the streets. I made it out the streets, and it ain't too many jokers that can say they made it out like I did, and that's facts. It ain't a lot of people that can say it. And that's facts. SBGB TV, it's a live call-in show. State your name. Okay, they wanted to hang up. Maybe they'd call back. You hear me? Ain't too many people can say, though, that they made it out like I made it out the streets. So I ain't coming to the internet to act like I want to play in the streets when I officially made it out and I know I'll never go back. Ever. I'll never go back to the streets. I'll never act like I want to play in the streets. Because I did it. You hear me? I made it out. Ain't too many people can say they made it out, man. And that's real. I got to toot my own horn for that. Ain't too many people that can say they made it out and I went cold turkey. Ain't too many people can say that. Literally went cold turkey. Said I ain't never going back. Ever. Under no circumstances. If my companies don't work out, I will go to work for somebody. I'm not going back to the streets. I was good at it. You understand what I'm saying? And that's facts. No cap. Can't nobody say anything the opposite of I was good at it. Nobody. And that's facts. I made it out the streets. I don't ever plan on going back. Ever. Never will. I go to work for somebody first if I can't make it on my own. But I always been a businessman. And I know I'm destined to make it. You hear me? I appreciate all y'all rocking with me, man. We've been in the building. And listen, the cause is saying this is what I'm here for. I'm delivering the message. Even when we talk about other things, I'm delivering a message from my intel and my knowledge from the streets and life. I'm stamped already. And that's facts. And Wack and Luce know it. You can hear the way I talk. I ain't talking like I want to go do this to this person. I want to go do this to that person. Ain't nobody talking like that. I'm talking about what's going on in the streets and what we seen in the streets. And real recognize real. If we keeping it a bean. Real recognize real, man. Straight up. He said, we saw what we saw and they can't run from it. Not at all, Reggie. Not at all. Norfolk, he said, I never seen so many phone gangsters screaming all in the phone. It's crazy. Like, I ain't seen it either. But you know, that weirdo that called in, you got the right one, Chris. You hear me? You got the right one, my guy. Said how things look. It's best for the law to pick them up versus the street justice. Yeah, they gonna hide out. And when they get in the can, folks already called in. Turtle Soup called in and let it know. When they get to the can, they gonna have to answer. That man got people that's locked up. They want to see him about that, man. Everybody tough until they get picked up. It's people that really want to see him about that. They can act all tough like they don't care now. That's cool. But it's people that really want to see him about that, man. Real rap. Yeah. Said Kimberly Bad. How the F Wack fumble that? Damn. Listen, she seen the fraud, man. She seen the fraud. She noticed the fraud. She was with him. She was dealing with it. And it's like she got tired of the fraud, man. Straight up. Said phone gangsters, keyboard gangsters. Who nothing but screaming. Hot air at Deezy. That's all. That's why I hung up on him. I ain't going back and forth. We ain't doing a screaming match. I'm going to tell you how I feel and let everybody hear it without you on the phone. Straight up. Guaranteed on their ass. Justice for Marciano, number one priority. You hear me? Justice for Marciano. That brother going through it. And I'm making sure they feel it. Y'all bragged about this. Y'all thought it was a joke. Y'all thought it was all hee ha 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 ha. Shit ain't so funny now. It ain't nothing to laugh about now when you got somebody highlighting the other side of it, though. That's the thing. You got somebody highlighting the other side of it. It ain't funny. Ain't nothing to laugh about. We don't care if y'all talk about Jay Reed situation. Y'all go ahead, talk about Jay Reed. But we talking about Marciano. Talk about that one. Straight lames. Straight up. He said, I feel you just standing on something different now. Yeah, and they don't like it. You hear me? Right though, Brooklyn. They don't like it. He said, that's what you call grown man talk. Like big facts, man. You said, Deezy, this dude lost his wife to a Crip. Crazy. He said he lost his wife to a Crip. Yeah. Crazy. He said first Fufafi, and now you got the right one, Chris. Classic. Straight goofy. Straight goofy. Calling it here. Nigga, man, you go sit down somewhere, man. Beat your feet. You said, swear Kim looked just like his clubhouse chick. Yeah, he crazy. Hey, Norfolk, you said the streets is overrated. Big facts. I don't even understand why these dudes be still trying to play around, man. The streets is dead. They dead. Straight up. But dudes like Wack and them sit in the house while they influence these other dudes, while they play the studio gangsters, while the dudes that's out there just crash. Straight up. And if you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. I appreciate y'all definitely rocking with your boy, man. The hammer about to drop. It's coming. Straight up. Said Big U stop messing with Wack about that CS2 back stuff. And Wack, you know, all they want to do is talk about Big U now. You see, Luce was his man. Now you want to talk about the man and you riding with Wack. 1 minute you was talking, man, them snakes is hanging out tough. Until they start bumping heads with each other. He said, so Kim trying to get an official divorce because she just got engaged to the Crip. Yeah, she already see the brother a fraud, man. She see the brother a fraud, man. He been a fraud for too long. And it's highlighted, man. She know what it is. Brooklyn, he said, I almost called in. Whoever that caller was had me hot. Hey, Brooklyn, you know you can call in, man. You already know if you want to voice your opinion, you know it's no problem. You've been rocking with me. You hear me? We in the building. Dudes want to call in and be the meat pullers for Wack and Luce. You get treated like them, like a goofy. And then you still got to watch me because you don't want to turn the channel. You hear me? These dudes don't want to turn the channel. Like you got some influence. That's what really kills me. If you can see Wack and Luce can't do nothing with me, what do you think you can do with me, man? The whole world seen Wack and Luce can't do nothing with me, man. And they influence y'all busters. They got y'all busters on straight funky donkey missions. Straight up. If they can't do nothing with me, why do you think y'all can do something with me? Pay attention, man. Got y'all on straight funky donkey missions. Straight up. You say even though you out the game, you actually repping for both sides on this one. Real street cats mad about all the codes they broke. Hey, Reggie, that's facts though. You hear me? Real rap, cause I heard some dudes when they had the clubhouse going on that was like, yo, we don't even rock with you out here. Straight up. That's the dude Chris should have been calling. Straight up. The dude that's in Cali. He should have been literally calling him. Dude said, we don't even rock with you in LA. Nobody. Nigga. Y'all lame. But they got broke dudes that don't got nothing going on. Probably using they people's shoes. And they want to rep for somebody that ain't paying them no money. You want to be a spokesman for somebody that ain't even speaking up for themselves. Because Wack and Luce got the number. They know it. They might know it by heart. You hear me? They might got me stored in because I got them locked in. I just don't call them. You hear me? I said, y'all can call me anytime. Anytime y'all want. Wack and Luce, y'all just got to pick up the phone. We can get on live. The people want to hear y'all speak. You hear me? We had Luce on here. He let his girl tell him get off the phone. Hey, Luce, man, we got to finish that interview, man. Call back in, Luce. You let her tell you to get off the interview, man. You said you wanted to get the commercial out here. Let's get that commercial finished, man. Straight up. Don't let her dictate how you do your commercial, man. Straight up. We can't allow that, Luce. Stop letting her dictate how you do your commercial, man. We ain't feeling that. And that's facts. We running a real live commercial so you can look like the bozo, right, on the front line, and you gonna let her hang the phone up? This is getting out of control, man. You said Luce still on timeout for late dinner. She probably told him, man, you can't talk to nobody. Told Nat, you said they're sharing a basement apartment. You hear me? I bet. They acting like they got all this paper, man. I ain't never heard of no dudes with no paper doing dummy stuff like they did and like they continue to do. That lets you know. Come on, man. I ain't heard of it. And if they are, it's going to be a hot day in hell when they got to pay for it. Because somebody going to start spending that money. You hear me? R&B going to run off with the bag with another guy. Straight up. He don't understand the game. You hear me? You know everybody business, but you don't understand the criminal charges you looking at and how R&B going to run off with your paper. You can't see that though. I bet Wack can't see that. He understand Big Meech's case. You understand how 50 is. You understand how Ray J is. You understand how everybody is, right? But you can't understand the criminal case you looking at and how R&B gonna run off with your bag. You can't see that though. You think you gonna be able to give her $2 million like Gucci did and she hold it down? You think so, Wack? You think you gonna be able to give R&B $2 million, right? You gonna be able to give her 2 honey buns, right? And she gonna turn it into 6 honey buns? Nah, it ain't gonna happen, Wack. You gonna come out broke, straight up. A little in the baggie, a little in the purse. Straight up. It's the game, man. And what's gonna happen is it's gonna be another joker riding shotgun, spinning your bag. It's the game if you really got some paper. You hear me? Cause somebody gonna say, hold on, I've been thinking about you, R&B. I miss you. Boo boo. I miss you, boo boo. You got that Wack money. Come here. Let's work it out. You know I miss you. And they gonna sit down and tally ho with your paper. If you got some paper. This the game, man. So, I'm giving you a heads up. Since you don't want to listen to me about what you facing, get your paper in line, because R&B going to spend that money. I'm going to tell you that right now. I'm giving you heads up. You ain't got to listen to me, because y'all act like y'all ain't start listening to me until it was too late. Because I'm telling y'all this weeks ago, right? So if y'all listening to me now, right, Start stabilizing that check. Cause R&B ain't gonna wait for you. She don't got the capability to do what Keisha did for Gucci. Two different situations now, you hear me? She can tell you all she want, that she gonna be there for you. She gonna flip the bread. She gonna keep Clubhouse rocking. Don't nobody wanna hear her in Clubhouse. She ain't gonna lie like you do. You got a certain way of lying. You got a certain way of manipulating. She ain't got that. It took you a lot of practice to get that. She ain't got that, my guy. So just understand, she gonna be out there spinning that bag. You know, it's the game, man. Crazy. You said Officer Adam about to put the screws in them bulls. Hey, Adam already said it too. He said, man, I'm not messing up my relationship with the police. The man literally said, I'm not messing up my relationship with the police. So if he's telling you this, right, and y'all say y'all don't like rats, the man is literally telling you, I'm going to tell on y'all when the police come. But you still up there praising this man. Nigga, y'all goofy, man. Y'all up there praising this man, talking about he let us on his platform, and y'all say the white man don't do this. But the white man is telling you, when the police come, I'm giving them the videotapes. I'm not messing up my relationship, right? So when he says I'm giving them the videotapes, and he told Wack, when they came here, you said they was here with you. He gonna tell the police that, and the videotapes is gonna show what the whole world didn't see about the Damus on the wall that was decorated. You remember that shit, right, Wack? When you said it was 9 Damus on the wall decorated, the videotape's gonna show all that. Straight up. The encouragement, the conversation you had with Luce before it went down, whatever happened, all the way up, the videotape's gonna say it. And Wack giving, Adam giving him up. No cat. He not fighting back. You know how Vlad will tell you, if the police come for the tapes, Vlad say, if the police ask me for the tapes, I fight back. Adam said, man, I ain't fighting back. Shit. I'm giving the tapes up. So you better expect it though, Wack. And that's facts. You better be looking for the tapes to be put out there to the police. When they come to Adam and Ray kick the door and they say, police, police. Hey, you know what he gonna say? Hold on, man. You ain't gotta kick the door down. Hold on. Here, what you want? Man, we can sit down and talk about it. You ain't gotta kick my door off. We're gonna give you everything you need. But you don't wanna think about him being the police, right? You want to talk about Big Meech. You want to talk about everybody else that you say is the police, but you don't want to talk about Adam being the police. Adam ain't the police in your eyes, huh? The man literally told you, I'm not messing up my relationship with the police. I'm giving the tapes, but he not the police. Can we make that make sense? Or are we not supposed to look at that because you don't want us to look at that? For real. We're not supposed to worry about that because Wack 100 says we're not supposed to look at that. Can we make that make some sense, man? Hell no. It don't sound right. So you picking and choosing who you want to call the police, right? But we already know you gaining something out the situation, so it's a respectful thing. But when it fall out and it's not in your favor, you gonna call Adam the police too, right? Then that's when you gonna encourage all the gang members that go up there and tell on themselves why they shouldn't go up there and do no jumper no more, right? If we being real, I gotta be real with this one. See, Wack, that's your type of person because you benefiting. It's okay for all the gang members, 4 Extra, all these dudes to go up there and talk gang politics and tell how the streets go, right? Brick Baby, all them, right? But after Adam out you to the police, then you gonna say, man, all of y'all should get away from Adam because he the police. But him telling you that he gonna tell is not enough information for you to see that he's the police. Okay. Y'all dudes is dumb as hell. It's crazy. Straight dumb as hell, man. He said these clowns just trying to use the righteous platform, get a name. Nah, not over here, minions. Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. He said, hey, so Luce the boogeyman, what that make her? Crazy. Officer Adam about to put the screws in them boys. Yes, he is. Let me see here. He said, RKTV, go get her, dog. I hope they sue him civil. Let's see how funny they going to be. AC, that's already in the making. Adam, Wack, and Luce. They think it's a game. Adam, Wack, and Luce. Adam's lawyers told him he ain't got nothing to worry about. I tried to tell him, all the lawyers say that. That's to get your money. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Them people came up there and shook your hand at your place of business, and somebody that has a contract with you orchestrated them getting beat up. How are you not liable? That's like self-explanatory. And better know, it's some dog lawyers that want to get at that bag. Just like your lawyers want to get your bag to represent you, it's some dog lawyers that want to get at that bag y'all got because it happened at y'all place. But Adam gonna end up settling out. I can see that. Adam gonna end up settling out. Straight up. We can see that. He said, to my young boys tapping in, we can pull you out the game, but we can at least show you what not gonna get away with. It's our responsibility as grown men. Real rap, Reggie. And I be trying to tell these young brothers, man, it's only a crash course. It's dudes going to work making more money than these dudes running around the streets. If we being real, these dudes running around the streets for peanuts, and these dudes going to work getting a better bag. You just got to manage your money. That's it. A lot of dudes want to live and splurge and spend money on BS and then wonder why they ain't got no damn money. Straight up. They got habits that they can't stop. He said arrest body cam footage gonna be lit. Hey, and you know they gonna have that. You said you be on point, bro. Like big facts. Mitchie Mac, big facts. R&B going back to the track if Wack go to jail. He need his money to keep people off of him. And she gonna tell him, I can do the Keisha look for you. Leave me the money, I'ma turn it into something. You know, it's a different story when you in that can and she start crying with you, telling you how she gonna be there for you. You start believing it. That's when you go wrong. You start believing she gonna be here. Everybody ain't like Keisha, man. Straight up. Keisha one of a kind, my guy. Everybody ain't like Keisha. Straight up. It's a lot of people videotaping that incident. You see it on camera. Yeah. I seen like 3 people in the video. I seen 2 people holding the camera in the camera video footage I seen. You seen it from a couple different angles. And they gotta understand, right, that they are accessories for recording it. And that's facts. They are accessories for recording it. So think about this, right? The people that are accessories for recording it, right? They gonna be the same exact ones that say they ain't had nothing to do with it, and this is what happened, and that is what happened. When they get the video footage at No Jumper, dude's gonna be singing like a whistle. They telling everything. Straight up. He said Adam 22 gonna be Adam 11 if he don't settle. Adam gonna end up settling. He gonna end up settling, man. His lawyer's telling me all right now. You know they real cocky. But it's a total different story when the footage has been out there and these dudes keep talking about it. The infamous No Jumper brawl. They gonna want to settle. They gonna want to get it out of here. Straight up. You already know though, kid. Real rap. They gonna want to settle, man. You hear me? Wack gonna have to settle too. He can go ahead and try to go to trial with it. His lawyers might be telling him it's gonna be alright until the process start and the discovery get out there and they start doing them depositions. Oh man, everybody cocky till them depositions happen. They know about them depositions. Yeah, everybody cocky. They start doing them depositions. It's a whole nother ball game. Got to get in there talking about, I swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, so help me God. I do. It's a whole different ball game. Yeah. With that civil stuff. Turtle Soup told them what it is though. They think I'm capping. Said they going at him civilly. They going at him criminally. And when they get to jail, they gonna have to meet the people that's waiting on them. But hey, they ain't been listening to me, right? They think I'm capping. They think I'm BSing. They think I'm just saying it, right? I'm telling you what's going on. Go ahead, think I'm playing. You know, think I'm capping. Yeah. We gonna hold it on. See, this is what's gonna let the entire world know after them why you should never put a video out there and highlight it if you have a celebrity status or everybody knows you. Wack. You got to be the example in this thing, man. You didn't want to be the example and lead by example. You wanted to be the example. You hear me? That's just how we gonna put it together. You didn't want to lead by example. You wanted to be the example. You understand that, right? That's what happened. You should have led by example, man. Now you gotta be literally the example. So now you gotta be the one to fall down so other people can see why not to do this. Because the lady called in earlier and said they doing this in Miami. They want to record people, put it online. Come on, man. Crazy. This is the look. All the criminal activity get recorded online, and then everybody talking about somebody snitched on them. How did anybody snitch on you when you put the video out there? I don't understand. How can somebody snitch on you when you put the video out there? I don't understand that. I'm confused in that. Somebody got to enlighten me so I can understand it. How can somebody snitch on you when you put the video out there? I don't understand that. Somebody can let me know. I might understand it. But it's hard for me to grasp that somebody can snitch on you when you put the video out there. I ain't catch that one yet. I ain't even gonna lie. I haven't caught that one yet. Like, you know, trying to catch the beat when Luce get to rapping. I can't catch the beat when Luce raps. Every time I hear Luce do that little rap that he was putting out there, I'm like, I can't even catch the beat, right? It's the same thing. How you gonna put something out there and then say somebody snitched on you? Nigga, that was dumb. You snitched on yourself. That's what happened. You should be kicking yourself in the butt and say, I self-snitched. I did that. So now that I self-snitched, I gotta stand on it, man. Ain't nobody tell on you. You told on yourself. Everybody else, they just elaborating on what they seen. If y'all would have never self-snitched, you gotta thank 600 Breezy, man. Oh, not Breezy. 600. I said Breezy. 600. 600. You gotta thank 600, man. 600 is the one you gotta thank. Thank him. He put the video out there, right? And made sure that the entire world seen the footage. He thought it was a play. He literally said, this is a play. Come on, man. Y'all playing with fire. The game got crazy, man. And y'all did it to yourself, man. So don't get mad at nobody but yourself. Except for what you did and stand on business, man. It's time to stand on business, man. And we ain't stopping, man. You know I appreciate y'all rocking with me, man. If you haven't already subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Y'all already know, man. It's your boy Deezy. It's not about the setback. It's about the get back. Nah.